exhausted. Well, yeah, where do we start, man? RE4 original, definitely one of my favorite video games. I am iffy about the idea of a remake, but they've done good on remakes that had a bigger leap in technology and something they could put like a cool creative vision on, like RE2 remake, you know. Very big jump from pre-rendered, you know, tank control type of stuff to full over the shoulder. You can still capture the spirit, but put out something that's a bit more creative. RE4, I don't think you're getting that same jump. So, in a world where we already have too many remakes, one that's clearly here for the cash grab, even more than RE2 or something was, is a little questionable. Doesn't mean it's bad, but I definitely going in with a little bit of a little bit more cynicism, I suppose you could say. I think obviously, like, for creatively, you know, stuff like Code Veronica or doing like an Outbreak or something would have a much more interesting kind of, or even the first game, you know, creative, I think, stuff they could have done. But I'm curious how this will be. I think what I'm hoping this is just a very different take on it. Obviously not them trying to one-up it at all. It'd be cool if it was more horror, because RE4 the original is a bit more action. They're gonna flesh out the story or something, make it more of like a cinematic story game. Hopefully that would be good story. I mean, if it's just them trying to like clean up little bits here and there, I don't think there's as much room for that. But I think it could still be neat. Alright, I'm still waking up too. I just saved. So, yeah. I'm a little iffy about all the remakes coming out these days, so, but I love RE4. And I like the Resident Evil remakes for the most part. I think RE3 remake's a little fucked. Although this is more like RE2 remake. This is the team that did RE2s. Although they didn't want to do it at the start. So, I mean, that's a fucking good one. Yeah. Anywho, I guess we'll get going. Yeah, I was gonna try to play the original RE4 before this, but I don't know. Probably one of the games I have like memorized by heart, so it's fine. I don't have to. We don't have to get to it. We'll play on hardcore because that's apparently the way to go. Yeah. You can't just rocket launch everything. That was loud.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out.
Fuck.
Too many others weren't so lucky.
Doubled it. Yeah, I figured I'm not gonna...
later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me.
Now he was forced to do
At least
it.
I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second.
Punished
This time,
Leon.
It can be different. It has to.
Are we playing Punished Leon now instead of Badass Leon?
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot
When
of
they
people
just
have gone
changed the
missing
dialogue for
around
no
here.
reason.
And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
Is that the only thing they raised the price on?
Yeah. Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
Hopefully not. I can understand the
You
RPG.
smoke?
Because that's what happens when I play. I just walk up to every boss with the RPG.
Vaya sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
Interesting seeing these. They're just like slightly different. He'll say something different. They'll have like a couple extra movements or something. And Leon's way more passive.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look.
That's voice it.
Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
My monitor did black better. This monitor shit. Sadly, it doesn't do like dark blacks. It just kind of does like, kind of has this like light, like filter almost over the whole screen. Okay. One above the middle. See what's taking so long. Press F to see what's taking so long. I'm gonna get rid of the preview of my own screen on OBS. If something's up, just let me know. Might help with the FPS a little bit if I need it. He's zipping, dude. Yeah, he's quick. I can't open the inventory yet. I don't think I'm getting 60. I'm not sure. What if I lowered the hair? Why don't games just have a built-in FPS counter? I would use these, but they make it look really blurry. Does Steam have it built in? motion blur. That might help. Love that motion blur. Turn off that too. What else we got in here? Like I could do the fidelity. But it makes everything look fucking blurry as shit. I feel like when I use the DDLS or whatever, it's not as bad. Rendering mode. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the hair a bit. Where was the hair at? Oh. Only from the main menu, dude. That was a good game. Yeah, I'm sure. Anyways. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like the same, definitely like the same cutscene and shit. But, and like almost the same dialogue. But instead of trying to make him like, oh, I just warped me up here. You know, maybe charismatic or something, he's more punished. Yeah, we're arriving at night. The police aren't quite as, you know, nonchalant and don't give as many fucks. Yeah, let's go back a bit. Like they're definitely casual, but you don't get the sense that they're just don't give a fuck, right? Definitely no fun, memorable lines, are I don't think anybody playing this would ever quote a single line from that fucking conversation. But I feel like that's going to be the whole game, though. I don't think it's going to be a very quotable game. They're trying to make it more like serious and maybe immersive or something, I'm guessing. He didn't even say got gum, dude. That's too cheesy, I guess, man. He just waved his hand. Got gum. No, wait, got gum was later. I think he mentions his gum, though, in the beginning, doesn't he? Or like he quit or some shit. Who knows? Alright, let's see over here. Yeah, got gum is one always with fucking Lewis, man. Maybe he'll still say it. We're not having my stream preview. How do you turn on the Steam FPS counter? Where's that at? Enable Steam overlay. Top left. Let's see it. Do I have to reset the game? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just curious if having the Steam stream preview on actually makes any difference or not. It does use about 10% of my GPU. I don't see much of a difference. I like being able to see myself in case, you know, my weenie comes out or something, because that's going to happen on stream. Yeah. But I don't mind the different directions so far. We're like 2 seconds in. I also think that charismatic, fun, like one-liner dialogue has kind of like disappeared. I don't know if adding this to the pile of everything else is the way to go, but if they're trying to make it more spooky, that'd be good.
Anyone home?
those are. Okay, you have to click to then see it. What? There's a thing on it, man. Judgment is nigh. Juicio. Dude, Sierra El Juicio. Judgment, the juice is nigh. The juice be upon you. The juice upon you. Should I be in the bottom left? Is this a bad spot? Do you guys not like this? Yeah, on Leon's head. What's in the other room? What?
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
I speak the Spanish. I guess he's still got the nice jacket. The knife. Damn, it's loud as fuck. Son of a bitch.
This is not good.
Or gameplay? Yeah, I've been streaming for 30 minutes and there's been no gameplay. Any way to turn down, like... Did they get rid of that in the RE engine now? Where you could, like, have the range be smaller? Yeah, I'm just joking around. I don't even think you QTE him. I didn't start the stream till 15 minutes. The stream anyways. We're sitting here tinkering. Obviously there is still more like shit in between. So, well, I'll turn you guys down a little bit. This is where having a compressor on your guys' audio. Like, I could set one up, would be good. Man, I wish my monitor didn't suck. I hate that it doesn't have deep blacks. It's just like... It's like these, like... There's like a little white filter, I feel like, on all the blacks. It makes dark areas just look fucking odd, man. Definitely more shit to interact with. Like RE2 there. Gun. All my shit's on the bottom. I got gun wheel, Porta. I'm gonna put myself on the bottom. I think it's safe. Why do I keep moving? Oh, my alert. What else will that move? Alright. Flashlight. Hey! So that's another big change for me is I might have played RE4 with mouse and keyboard a single time out of my million playthroughs, so figured this time I'd play from go with it. RE8 and stuff feel like they're made better with mouse and keyboard. Like just the movement of the enemies and how shitty some of the aim assist is and stuff feels like ass on controller. I was like, I don't know if they're gonna do that in this. RE4 originally, I usually play with controller nowadays. I think it was, I mean, it was made for a controller in mind, so. Shit's dark. I'd heard the starting house was really different, so I'm not really saying much about it.
Hey.
No, he's here now.
I read you. What's your situation?
What's your situation, man?
What the hell's going on?
Are you okay, brother? Where did they originally die? One's killed in the town center, or he is just dead in the town center. And the other one gets fed to Delaga, but they're already dead at each point. I mean, the car gets thrown off the bridge, but they take the bodies out. I think that's a totally cool thing to change. There's nothing wrong with that.
What was that? No fucking way.
No, fuck you.
This just keeps getting worse.
Is it gonna be like RE2 where he curses like every 2 fucking seconds, like me? Yeah, there's no like laser. Maybe it's just when you aim on people? Or maybe you have to like upgrade to it? Letter? Huh? I see no letter, brother. Oh, from Mary? From Resident Evil 2? Oh man, we got craft and gotta have craft. Sorry. RE3 had craft. The original. Goddamn. I mean, a lot of this is just normal Resident Evil 4 shit. It just looks weird because you see the entire set of herbs here. I don't know about these knives. I guess you can make ammo now. Like finding ammo. Hopefully we can still find requests. Well, I got side quest, brother. I mean, it just depends. Combat knife. What was that at the top right? Little jewels. Some blast. Should I be looking for treasures already? I kind of doubt it. No other way to play. Not that I could see anything if I wanted to, man. Hard to miss. animation like stopped him from pulling his gun out. Something. Oh. There is a dude. Can I spin kick people and shit? Okay, I need to turn this game down. It's one of those games where when you get in the shit, it's like way louder. Like way louder. Slash. Okay. I think there was a QTE option, but then the knife option too. Maybe the knife is a way to not take damage or something, but I mean I took damage anyways. Yeah, it's weird there's no laser. You can see it on the bottom of the gun, can't you? Do I have that turned off or something? Or is it just like a mouse and keyboard thing? Also, yeah. Music is on. Oh well. Can I walk out the door? I have no ammo. Must run. Like that gun that has no ammo, brother.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
The President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake.
Why have a code for her if you're just gonna say it's
Copy
the president's daughter
I'll
anyways?
see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later.
Excuse me, sir, you're really fucking loud.
I'll let myself out.
They run. What? I imagine everybody's doing that. Got no shots for the crow. That little sidekick, dude. Jeez. Little Kiki. There a map button? There. That little bitch kick. Yeah, I love it. Saving an item storage, save price and typewriter. Customize case. Operate for handgun ammo. Okay. This max HP. Why does this health not regenerate, bro? Yeah, that's interesting. So you get different cases for different stuff. I assume you still get like larger sizes. But maybe not. Maybe this is max. I mean, it's definitely, I think, already bigger. Could be this is max and you just customize what you like. I'll probably just pick my usual. I get storage now. Storage. I don't know if we'll get much use of that unless they start giving us guns that we can like put away or something. But I mean, you could just get a rocket launcher and just walk around with it all game. We'll see if they still give you that free rocket launcher. I don't know who I would save it for. If they did give it. Depends on if the bosses are any different. Probably Vertigo, but always the most annoying. And if you fuck it up, it's like missile. I feel like I shouldn't waste my ammo. I'm gonna do it anyways. I shot him, dude. Like I want to lower the quality. Inner light. How's that? Graphic dismember. Oh well. I'll get rid of my true preview though. It'd be good to like reset the game, honestly. Does it show when it autosaves? What am I sneaking now? Am I a sneaky guy? I ain't sneaking for shit. I've left the area. Need to change the sensitivity a bit. Bear trap already. I guess there was bear traps pretty early. I shouldn't say that. Isn't the dog supposed to be nearby? I'm trying to decide if I want to, like, adjust some stuff, man. I feel like I'm not even getting close to 60. Well, next save point, we'll turn the game off and on. This is just your average Europeans. Did I just shoot you, bro? A friendly European pitchfork charge. Very friendly. Decide if I want to turn up the sensitivity. Like saying hello after not seeing each other for so long. I don't know if there's treasures already. Help me! There's a bear trap, help me!
Damn it.
You not take damage from that one? Guess not. His hair is like bright. I guess because I have it on normal instead of max. Is this chick fork to the wall? Wait. My guy has like a fucking it's like a tactical like aim, man, if you're aiming like down to the left. Mystical. When the guy's close, he was like, "Ooh." Definitely getting FPS issues. Well, my frame rate's set to 60. My monitor is 144, yeah. And I almost never go above 60. Games do not run well. Whatever. Ain't no winning. Only way I can win is spend $1 million on another graphic card. Hey. Press F to look. Is he still alive? Oh yeah. Shit. Is he okay? Look, they just need to survive, man. They need food. It's not okay. Is there a chick over here waltzing around? Sorry if I'm up slow and we're not getting into the chit chat too much. I'm adjusting, but I haven't been on mouse keyboard in a while. And the FPS is kind of shit, so I'm like adjusting to that too. We'll get in the groove. Oh, where's the chick? Cock over there. Can I stealth kill people? How goofy are we getting, man? There we go, dude. Is it a modern game without insta-kill stealth from the back? I don't think so. He's a savage, man. He didn't even know if she was fucking, you know, Plagas mode. Might have just been trying to blend in. Whining a lot, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Light stealth. I'd say it was bad here, but...
Here we go.
Spiked him off. Gentlemen, is there a place I can hold out? The place. Do you not push giant object anymore? Mr. Fun.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's my lucky day.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think he saw it. Waiting for a chainsaw, man. Oh, he's coming quick. Hit me. That's a good knife, man. RPD's finest. I gotta adjust my fucking aim, dude. Is it too loud or is it alright? Thanks, bud. It's okay. Item crafting. I need to fix my aim, dude. I'm missing it. Yeah, time to craft an omelet. Well, you can still do it this way, that's nice. Sir? Excuse me, sir? Yeah, that cow's fucked, man. Do they do anything in the tower? I swear to did in the past. Oi! Oi! Gentlemen. I can't see anything, gentlemen. Damn, they didn't even give me 4 and 2 seconds up in that tower, man. I figured I'd get like a second or two. It was always a hard part for being like the very beginning of the game. I mean, you don't even have your aim figured out in the original either. I need more. More. I have no idea what I want. Should do full arm aim. It's better for your wrists, but I don't really have a good setup for that. Like, I can't really get a whole lot closer with the mic and shit in front of me. What if I stealthed a little longer? Guess I could try to do arm aim. Why not the time to try doing weird shit? Oh, excuse me, sir. Mr. Crispy Cow over there. Oh, there's like a lock.
Here we go.
The fun begins. They're fast. Holy, this guy means business. And they're much faster than this. They also don't react to your bullets. Oh, good evening. Oh, whee! That grenade just like bounced off the fucking air. I think they're here, dude.
Here you go.
Oi! Help me! I was hoping that grenade would go out, but it kind of just dropped right there. I don't know if it bounced or you have to hold it for a little bit for a distance. I assume you don't have to hold it. Sucks sometimes you can shoot them and they don't react. I hope there's some kind of consistency there. So there's like some strategy. That was the thing with the original RE4 is it's very consistent. So you can plan a bit better. But it's like RE2 where a zombie can take 20 headshots and never move. And then it's kind of like, well, fuck. You just don't bother sometimes. I'll figure it out. Sure.
Here we go.
Alright, crispy man.
Bill me for the repairs later.
He's dead. There's no repairs to make, dude. He's a cow. Jesus, didn't even give a fuck. It's definitely more immersive that they run. Let's see if that's good for the gameplay. Excuse me, sir. Looks like jumping out of a window doesn't really stun them either. Maybe if they're closer it does? They kind of just are already ready for you. They're more reactive on standard? Yeah, I would prefer they were just consistent. I think it's more fun that way. And then you just make challenges around that. Like RNG shooting is kind of lame. A little goofy. Gentlemen.
Here you go.
Oh, he appears anyways? I was like, can you just get him not to appear like before? He does have crazy eyes. There's a dude in the fucking closet, dude. They're having more fun with the music.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
But he was already there.
It's my lucky day.
Okay, you can still move shit.
Oh, nice. You gotta be kidding me.
Holy. Gentlemen, 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 gentlemen. The fucking shovel. Please.
Huh?
Say the bingo line.
La campana. Hay que obedecerla.
He won't say it.
Él nos invoca.
I want change, but I want it to be, yeah, like drastic. I can't tell yet. Because he's saying one-liners and shit. It's definitely more immersive, kind of spooky, but obviously it's not trying to be super spooky. What is he gonna say? Nothing. Like one of the most famous lines, they'll say something, surely. He's gonna be like, fuck. Where the fuck is everyone fucking going? That was cool, you got to see them kind of stop moving in the middle of the fight instead of straight to a cutscene. You get more of a relief, because you're like... It was a good start. I mean, this was always a great start in
Where's everyone
RE4.
going? Bingo?
Oh, he said it. He sounded like way worse, but hey, they said it. That's funny. This guy has like no charisma, but that's alright. He's the same guy from RE2. It's not like they could really change him. He seems more fun than the RE2 version of himself.
Routes to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for
Does
a
shit
large
disappear?
windmill. There's a path on the far side of
Doesn't
it.
look like it.
Windmill. Copy
That's
that.
really good if that's the case.
And be careful. Roost out.
His Hunnigan's still hot, so that's cool. Onigin. She looks a little less business. I don't know why. Oh, really? That's nice. Because that's the one thing I was worried about. I was like, I'd like to get some of the stuff that I was like throwing shit around in. You know, I was throwing grenades. I was like, I'd like to keep some of that. But it's like, I'm not going back for loot in the middle of that shit, dude. That's good. It's kind of like RE8. It was a good start, though. I like the difficulty there. This one really felt like, because you could like move and weave in between people and stuff a little easier, that you were kind of like surviving in the town a little bit more. Because usually you kind of hold out and it's easier to shoot. Maybe I just have to adjust is why. Yeah, I might like lower it a bit. But yeah. Because usually I'll just hold out in there, then maybe move around a little bit. But in this, it's like I'm jumping over shit, grabbing little grenades. I like that they threw grenades in places so you could kind of squeeze out a win. I don't know if it's tied to body counts or time in this version. It was both in the original. Like it could be both. Either wait or you kill enough dudes. Usually the big guy drops some money too, but I was trying to kill him, but it didn't happen. He doesn't drop a treasure at least. Maybe he does on this. Yeah, I feel like it'd be pretty rough. You either need to know what's going on or... Because the guns have less, I feel like, resources. Because they're less consistent. I feel like I don't want to shoot there as much. Which is what I don't like about that. I would prefer they be consistent so I could be like, trust to my aim, you know? Like, okay, if I make these 3 shots, I'll be able to run out here. Or do like a spin kick here. And that was kind of what was cool about the tacticalness of the original RE4. But if I could just shoot a guy 5 times in the head when I really need to make a shot to stagger him, then like... It ends up being kind of shit. We'll see how that ends up being in the long run. Yeah, I'll be looking around. So I'm sure they've adjusted things. I don't even remember if this was here. I like that the tower is more broken. I don't remember it being that broken. Does the stream look okay too? If you guys need any adjustments, let me know. I think we got everything in there. Quite calm though. Quite calm. I think the knife's just a boom. Quick hit there. Problem is I can't use it all the time. We'll see how often the knives come up. Hopefully pretty often. I don't want to like not have knives be a part of the strategy. I'm afraid to like use them or something. I mean this one's almost gone. Especially since they can be used to like escape quicker. You might want to hold on to them longer than you'd like. Longer than be fun. Oh, it just breaks on its own, dude. I guess that makes sense. I thought they maybe did something. I wonder if snakes are going to be in. They give you a lot of hand grenades here. They definitely, I think, expected you to run around a bit more than they did in the original. Because there's hand grenades out the ass. Or maybe hand grenades are just more a part of the game's, like, flow now. Like, you definitely had them in the old one, but, like, it wasn't that often you're getting one. Yeah, it seemed like it was tied to the herb. So you can just stand there without grabbing the herb. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I don't think they could get you in the original, or did they throw Molotovs? It like took a while if they could get you. Yeah, it's like I thought they threw fire, but you could definitely buy some time. Let me check the back here. I like that there's a running knife attack. That's something I would like if there was a bit more kind of spacing kind of challenges and stuff. Not challenges, but options with like knife shit. I mean, obviously walking up and knifing was pretty big strategy to help with ammo and stuff in 4, the original, but I kind of need if like I could like barge through dudes with that or something. But I mean, since it's like limited knives, I don't know. Right, we need to open that. I like that the dude jumped out of here. I think little moments like that are nice when you're on the run, but then there's like these little scripted things that seem natural that are happening. RE8's opening did that. I like the village survival there too. I mean, it was probably trying to ape this, but or the original this. I really like that the loot stays, man. I mean, yeah, that was part of the strategy. It's like, okay, you know, I can kill this guy, but maybe how do I kill him and still get his fucking loot? But now it's like, well, whatever. Like one shotgun. Oh, 6 shotgun. What's up, Sim? Sweet. Okay, your resources are in your pack at least. The other ones, there's just a million sitting there. I was worried that I was gonna be like, oh, I just have like a huge storage of like ammo I can just sit on or whatever. Essentially. There's a spindle over here. I mean, velvet blues are still in. Was it a grenade or a spindle? Oh, we got velvet blue. Interesting. Velvet Blues are. Wonder why they changed that. I guess because is that a spin at the top right? Velvet Blues were the ones you got starting near the castle. But in this, they're like right away. Not like there's anything wrong with that, but. I'm gonna change the map button to something else. Oh, it's on V. Never mind. The default key bindings are nice. What are these? They just mean like houses I haven't gone in, or oh, it's the lock chapel. Item spotted. Yeah, I'm still looking around. Is there still a yellow herb? Wasn't there a yellow one over here before? He hates reading the map. Oh, that's what those are. Yeah. It was kind of hidden underneath the other one. Can you like shoot this? I don't know, like ball? That'd be kind of cool. Damn. Got beef? I think that actually lowers my knife. Just having fun, dude. They hate fun. This game hates fun. What a shit game. What is this? Something for Ashley. We'll be back, so could give it a once over once we come back with Ashley. Return to the village. I gotta stop myself from trying to go too quick. I'll be like, oh, it's RE4 again. It's not. It's different. I think I know where shit is and then just probably roll past some new stuff. Looking around because I figured there'd be a, can you open this in this one? No. Figured there'd be a yellow herb. Maybe they introduce them later. Right, let's roll. You don't even have to press the button. Can I use these to fuck with people? No? Damn. That kinda sucks. I always liked having the doors be this little bit of like environmental strategy you could use. People on the other side, you can bust it down and try to like run through for safety. Maybe if they're like knocking on it or something, you can do it in this.
There it
We just don't know though. He said das. I don't think I'm putting anything away yet, man. I wonder if you could fix this knife. Is this his actual RPD knife? Should save it, man. I did, yeah. I just finished exploring the village afterwards. It was fun, it was good. Different how you play it. His headshots and stuff don't consistently stun people. You can't use doors to knock people around. But you can vault over stuff a lot easier. Jumping out of shit doesn't stun people either. So you really have to kind of weave in and out. I don't think enemies home in on you as hard either, even though they're faster. So you can kind of like slide past them. And then obviously there's a lot of oh, can you? That's cool. I don't know if you can in the original. You could shoot church bells to summon enemies later on in the game. But that'd be pretty cool. I really hope there's a lot of that stuff. Really? Nothing? Un forastero. Damn, that guy just got him. Fuck you, lady. Oh, you can get these early? Wonder if there was one back in the other area. These are different now. Because there should be some back in the other part of town, if I remember. Maybe I should go back and look. That's pretty cool though. I like that type of thing. I like those little hidden like things you might not find on a first playthrough, but you know, people talk about forever. Like RE4's like stats on their weapons and all that stuff. It was like that originally. All the hidden items and stuff you could get. There's all sorts of shit here now. God damn! I'm jealous, dude. That man's all sack, man. I almost fucked that up. I didn't realize this was a thing they changed where this is. So this used to be like a blue medallion that would fly around there. And over there, you would shoot the wood to drop the platform. To then drop the pendant so it doesn't get dirty. But they changed it. So now that if you shoot it on the left side, it gets dirty. That was close, man. I need to not assume. They give you a lot of aches, man. I mean, this is more aches than I'd probably get in a whole fucking playthrough. At least I think this might just be a new thing. There's a part with Ashley later where you're shooting something like that. But they might be using them in more spots now. A lot of grenades. If they're going for like more mobs of enemies, that's fine. Get that later. Hey, cow's chilling, dude. It's interesting, there's like more active stealth now. I don't think it's gonna play a big part.
No good.
Oh, good. I wonder if you could still shoot holes in doors and stuff. You'd imagine in the year of the Lord, we'd have pretty good, destructible like, items and stuff. What all this, man? What all this? That lady's freaking, man. You can test by collecting the blue request notes posted in different areas. View the request. Love of God, will somebody get rid of this blue medallion? Destroy all blue medallions. Area farm. Respinal. Oh. This is new. Oh, she gets like stuck. His knife just, it's like it's fucking spring loaded, man. Just explodes. Shit. Oh. Oi! Oi! Hey, easy. Oh, fuck. He's good. God damn. This motherfucker built different, dude. Holy. He didn't even drop anything. I was like, well, what if he drops some kind of new loot, man? Maybe I get some beef. Yeah, that cow fucks. Do not shoot the cow. You know, there's the fish and the chickens will drop eggs sometimes if you shoot them, right? I was like, alright. Let's try this auto sort option. Oh. Oh. Let's try creating some ammo. Bonus 5. Craft bonus. Why did I get a bonus? What? They just showed me where it is. Do they have no faith, man? farther. Maybe I saw it is why they did that. Did auto give me the spindles? No. Have to turn it in somewhere. I'll never mess with another cow again, man. Or any creature. I will throw a flash grenade at a bunch of crows. No, no. Assume that's still weird. Kinda suck if it did. This lady got out somehow. She must have jumped from the top.
Won't open.
We'll just go around. Well, there was a laser. There was a laser color option, man, in here. Maybe you like unlock it later. What is this? Detailed view. Oh, inversion. Gotcha. Yep, that's right, Septum. It's right after bingo. I'm exploring essentially the room immediately after. Yeah, there's like a laser sight color. Maybe you unlock it later. That'd be nice. That would help with the aim of it. It's gonna be fine. Holy, he just stood up a little bit, and I backed up. Yeah, probably could use that against enemies, but I assume that's a bad idea. Yeah, now they make fucking beeping noises and shit. Well, you never fail on the first one, even. Maybe they'll snot beep at some point. That's just there to let you know they exist. Hey, yellow herb. Yeah, this little room here is all new. It's cool. Change keybind. How do you change the key bindings?
Gotta fix everything myself.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, buddy. Over here. Well, they changed how you get to this treasure. What was this treasure originally? Was it a cat's eye? A beer stein? Like a mask? I don't remember what was back here. Flagon. Well, that's new. Combining treasures. Maybe they got rid of the beer snag. Maybe they're gonna make more combinable treasures. So it's less like punishing if you miss like one or something. Which would be fun. There's a lot of gemstones, dude. Maybe they're not gonna be in like key areas. I'd hope they're not randomized. That'd kind of be a little too much. Can you just like choose? Outward 7,000. Remove all gemstones. Oh. Like choose. Huh. So it is like that. But I mean, I guess it's still punishing if you miss the entire thing, right? I assume it's not randomized where where the gems are. Shift gemstone bonus. Whoa. What is all this? Two gemstones of the same color, different color, 3, 5. 5 gemstones of the same color. Well, you only fit 2 in this. Wonder if I should hold on to some of these gems then. Oh, we'll remove it for now. It's an interesting new system. I don't think it's like probably better or worse, really. It's just different. Works for me. Can you triple kick it? Nice. Kinda have to. If you ran out of ammo, you'd be fucked. Chainsaw. Kitchen knife.
God damn.
New dude. The gentleman, yeah. Edge chipped easily. Oh, this one could be repaired. Gotcha. Damn, this motherfucker got a cow head on. Is this because I killed that cow? Oh shit, this is a bad spot. Ooh, there's an evade button. Oh, excuse me, sir. I'll have a little eggy.
Here you go.
Looks like there's still crits. Oh man, I was trying to get up to him. I don't know how long it lasts, the stun. Not too long. Guy shot his wife. I love how it fucking shows a huge fucking giant like gash in his fucking arm, but then he just Ethans it back, man. Doesn't even care. No juice required, man. What were they teaching Leon in the military, man? That's a cool new enemy. Guess he's not quite like a boss, but he's like a little mini boss. Oh, you can do that. Oh, a little poke. There's an evade button. Resources stack? They do not. Which is probably good. And you'll use them a bit more often. Well, now I could do this treasure thing if I wanted. Which is the max. That's the max money I can get from this thing, really, right? I only put 2 in, so 2 of the same. I guess you always just want to go for the max you possibly can for each treasure. And just hold the stones. See, I wonder how many, like, random little secrets there are. Like, new, like, more hardcore type of secrets. Or how long Leon's gonna keep the jacket for. He loses it when he gets captured, right? Meets Lewis. Even though everybody knows the jacket, he only has it for like fucking an hour or something. Let's do nothing else. We can make a save for fun. Storage. Save it for now. Might need it soon, but surely whenever we figure out what to do with that. We'll have like a save near us. I'm not seeing anything else, unless there's something hiding somewhere. Big Piggy. Big Bill, man. Yeah, man, I saw those stats, that picture in Discord. It was like a the biggest pig was like a 2.5 ton pig. And yeah, like, it was like fucking 5 feet long, or he was like 5 feet tall. And like 7 feet long or some shit. I don't even know how. It was longer than that. Big Bill, dude. Fucking massive oinker, dude. Bridges, yeah. Their little stuff hiding around. Probably missed shit already. Very possible. Rolling boulders. That's cool. We got like more stuff. More civilization up here in the mountains. Lago.
Lake's gotta be this way.
Yeah. I think you might be right, Leon. But what's this way? I don't recognize any of this. Yeah. Some fresh side content. looks so different, I just don't recognize it. Like the Big Cheese's place. Moved around. Seems different. Huh. I assume we'll end up here at some point. Over there. Their height. Here, let me double check here. Yeah, it's cool to know about the bell though. Makes me wonder if there's more cool shit like that. I'm not seeing shit. I guess it was just a couple boxes. I'm guessing the knife only gets wasted if it actually connects with something. Not just when you hit random stuff. That'd be good. It would be swell. Hey. You think he's alright? I wonder how the Delaga fight's gonna play. Like the scripted, not scripted, but the like fights that kind of change the gameplay a little bit. Really, I wonder if you could still do the Easter eggs where you shoot Delaga's lake and stuff. Would this be the boulder section? Holy.
One down.
One down, brother. Oh. T okay? So I assume if I kill them, their loot's still over there.
They keep coming.
I feel like you crit way more than you used to. Yeah, like it's been mostly gameplay too. I mean, I'm fine with them trying to make more of like a spooky story thing going on, but like over relying on just throwing cutscenes everywhere would be kind of lame. Not really considered Resident Evil a cutscene type of game. I mean, there's fun cutscenes in all of them for sure, but it's not like the majority of the runtime or anything. Is there any way to get up there? I don't think so. I think instead of the boulder section, you just get this whole thing. There's like the dudes up there and all that, and then you run down here. But it was coming in from the right before, now it's coming in to the left. All different. Leon, your flashlight? No. Oh, okay. No secret spindles. There was stuff you could shoot. So far there hasn't been a whole lot of just like hidden gems or anything you can shoot down. But we're pretty early still. So. Dynamite? This was the dynamite area before him. Wonder if they could fall in their own trap. You shoot it in their hand? I assume so. Hard to really see through the bushes here. I already put so many into the guy. Does he not throw it from behind the house anymore? I don't think they get trapped. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, he does get trapped. I juked, but it didn't matter.
Damn it.
What's the point of the knife if you still take damage? I shouldn't even bother. Save it for parries or whatever. I haven't been trying to parry at all. Only that one guy. It's cool they can get trapped. I don't remember if they could get trapped in the middle. Or in the original one. I don't think so. I think they just walked over it. Be nice to use the environment for more strategies. Especially when you can't do like door stuff anymore. But there's not that many traps before. You could use these. Surely. I see her up there. Can you still shoot the Jesus. You got a hell of an arm, man. What the? She just threw it through the fucking wall, brother. God damn. You wanna light up, ma'am? No. Okay. Maybe he'll take the bait. Oh, watch out, brother! They're so quick, dude. I was like, wait, brother, wait, man, wait, please. God, they're just haul ass in this, man. The explosion doesn't knock this down. Got no knife. I wonder if there's been any of those. Or now. They look really obvious, so I doubt it. Oi, man. Hold on, man. Oi. No knife, so I can't really do that anymore. A nice little strategy to incorporate. Get too many of those resource things. Looks not having just like a dummy knife or something you could just throw on shit. It's like everything's shoot. Hearing a something. Like some goofy collectibles. Yeah. Salazar collectees. Oh, already at the lake. And damn. My mind trying to remember the I'm like, oh, where are we at here? Where are we going? And then it's like, haven't even been past the church yet, which usually have to go past the church and then across the scaffolding and then all the way down and then the lake there. Maybe we've kind of passed and it just looked really different, but I don't think so. Del Lago. I'd like to shoot these guys as a kind of... God damn. A lot harder to do. What? Am I hearing my friend Lewis? I'm very curious how everything's gonna change on that front. I want to shoot the water, but I want to find a save point first. I don't know if it's just changed locations or what, but also not done rooting around here. guys up a little bit too. These are very RE8. Did anybody else think that? I think there's a lot of shrines in RE8 with little candles and like small little hovels and shit. Well, I think that. Remind me of RE8. Can't help but have that feeling I've missed a bunch of treasures. But maybe not. Think it is. Might grab a drink in a minute. Let's just get it out of the way, but normally I would kills me to shoot those really, but got much choice, man. I think we're good. I have no knife, brother. Therein lies the problem. I can't make those decisions without a knife. I think using it to counter people is hardly worth it right now.
This the place?
Did I save like before? Well, it just auto save, so. Does this just happen? No Del Lago, man. Maybe they changed how it worked. Or maybe it's somewhere else. I would find it hard to believe they would like kind of get rid of like a little Easter egg. Like they'd probably want to try to recreate it in some goofy way. They've already tried to subvert some of the stuff. I do like that you could cut these though. I think that's nice. Don't have to shoot them. Can you still? I wonder if you could still shoot these, the dynamite, and use it for yourself. That'd be really cool. When you wouldn't have as much range to shoot it, because before you could shoot the wires. I assume you still can. I thought that was a huge thing. Shotgun ammo. Something about that kid's face, it doesn't look quite normal. Almost like he's photoshopped in a little bit. Calling me crazy, man. You gonna give me the RE1 treatment? Damn it. this like not gonna be here or something? I don't have a way to sneak attack him. Like a stomp. Oh, he's dying. He's just taking his time dying, dude. I'm putting like 3 into a dude on the ground. This is new. Instead of in a wardrobe, is he in a fucking bag now?
That hurts, you know?
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy!
Who are you? Okay, stop right there!
Dude, jeez, he's got a nice hat now. He just injects you right here. I've been carrying around this little injector in my pocket. Completed challenges. Yeah. That's pretty fun right now. I mean, it's hard to like really destroy RE4. like when you just do it again, it's fine, right? So I like the little mix-ups. It's kind of like playing like a fucking ROM hack or something. I'm glad it's still... I mean, obviously it's a little bit more immersive, you know, because of graphically and stuff. But it doesn't feel like it's trying to go for like a horror thing. I kind of was hoping to try to push a little bit more into a different direction, but I do like that it's still at least focused on just like fun gameplay and stuff if they're gonna keep going more the action route. I like all the new areas. Like you can kind of tell where some of the old areas were, but then they mix up a lot of shit too. Yeah, so far I do think there's kind of been a lack of contextual shit. I don't know if you can use doors and stuff. The knife system seems interesting, but it also means when you don't have a knife, you kind of only shoot, which is a little boring. At least you can still, well, it's not actually boring, but a little less interesting, but at least you can still do kicks and stuff, which is nice. Yeah, it's definitely going for a little bit more immersive, yeah. It's definitely not trying to be like scary or anything yet, but the only reason I say that is like, you know, I was hoping they would go in like a really different direction, but I still am having fun with them. It's more of like a remix so far. Where they kind of just change shit. Definitely doesn't feel like a one-up type of thing. It feels more just like it's just different, which is fun. Because then they can kind of both exist. This is always nice. Yeah, we'll see how the combat goes. I like the idea of the knife thing. We'll see if it ends up being limiting or if you can get some cool upgrades and kind of weave those in a bit easier. With the parry system, I guess that would kind of play into the enemies being a lot faster and and maybe harder to hit. So I'll have to try that out more. I think that would fit in really nice, like a parry thing. Then again, I mean, a cool part of RE4 is placing your shots and spacing right and knowing your way around the room. If you could just parry everybody that walks up to you, it's not a thing. I think the big thing I don't like about the combat so far is inconsistent shot reactions. I don't like shooting a guy 4 times in the head and he just doesn't care. It's a different game, so it's probably got a different focus on that. We'll see how many enemies and what kind of power we get, and you know, they're giving me way more grenades and stuff, and you know, the parry system is probably the counter to that. You know, if you could just shoot a guy and he always dropped like an RE4, then you wouldn't really need the parries, so maybe that's the idea. There's just not been a lot of knives. There's been like 2. And you use the kitchen one in like a RE1 style, where it's like instantly gone, so we will see. But yeah, so far it's fun. I mean, RE4 is just fun. So if they even attempt to at least still make it just kind of like secret action focused, it'll still be fun either way, so it'll be interesting. Like playing a ROM hack. You really go with it. I think the big thing, although there's not been much story yet, story-wise, is I don't like the VA very much. I don't think it's like bad, but there's like they're like trying. I wish they would not. I would prefer if they just honestly didn't try to make it like kind of like one-liner-ish, right? Because I don't think the delivery has been there so far. There's only been a few times they've even done anything, so who knows? Maybe it gets better, but like it feels like they're kind of trying to just do the same cutscenes, but like slightly different, and with like way less charisma. I would almost prefer they just went like way more serious and just more like realistic kind of dialogue. Like he pulls the guy out, you know, Lewis out, and they're trying to make it like this fun, goofy thing, and it works in the original because they're like, the voice actors are really good at being like kind of like one-liner cheesy, and the way the cutscenes play out is a bit more fun. Like we just found him in like a dingy hole in the darkness, right? It doesn't really feel like it's gonna be funny, right? Like in the original, he falls out of like a fucking like wardrobe, and he just fucking like lands there, and then he just rips the fucking, you know, tape off of him, and then she's like, you know, pulling him out and stuff, and it feels more like horror, but then they still try to do like little one-liners, and then the voice actors don't sound very like cool. That's kind of stupid. Well, I hope they just kind of stop doing the one-line. I love the one-liners in the original, but I don't think that was probably what they would want to try to replicate so far. I don't think anybody's gonna quote any of this, right? Like people quote RE4 all the time. None of the way this plays out, I don't think anybody would ever repeat any of these lines. Because it's how they're said that makes them fun in the original. Cheesy action's a thing of the past, I guess, dude. Well, let's see what happens with this thing. Let's pull it out. It can be repaired, but yeah, otherwise it's been a lot of fun so far. Kind of just doing like a little thing. So if you guys want to chit chat about it, or at all at any point, anything you guys liked about it or thought was shit or great, go for it. I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be back. I feel like these chapter ends are probably a good time to kind of like summarize the thought. I think environment design's been cool too. Definitely got less of like a gamey feel to it, which is nothing wrong with that. And more of like a real place feel a little bit. Like instead of an area where there's just like a fucking, dude throwing like dynamite from behind like a wall or whatever, it kind of got like more fences and scaffolding up in the mountains and stuff, or you can like see like little winches and pulleys and stuff really high up, and there's like people up there. And you kind of had that in the original, but not quite with the same amount of detail. And depending on the secrets, that might mean there's too much clutter, but so far there's not been that many shootable secrets that I've seen. And the ones that have been there are pretty obvious, so they make them pretty clear, it's fine. But too clear, then it's not fun. But yeah, I hope there's a lot of secrets. We cool to still have Easter eggs and stuff. Some of those might be hard to find. Which is good. I mean, that was kind of the fun in the original. There's a bunch of shit you can do that you kind of people discover over many years. Oh, I guess if we're ready, let's continue. Let me enable my preview, make sure I'm not like weird. It's good so far though, I like it. I had coffee and I forgot to drink it because I was too into it. I'm just not used to having my stream preview turned off. Yeah, sip up, dudes. There's definitely like tells of interesting things going on. So far the challenges have not gotten like in the way or anything. I was worried when I saw like Goto was talking about challenges that it was going to be like kill 5 guys or kill 2 dudes at once with the handgun 6 times in 10 seconds, and it's like I don't want something that dictates how I play for the whole game. I think shit like that and like Doom Eternal and stuff is like really annoying. There's shit like that. It's fine if it's just like in the bonus menus that I would do on another playthrough. I don't want anything that's going to be like, I'm not going to be getting this weapon, or I'm not going to get this huge bonus or something if I don't have this. It's fine when it's like replay focused. I like it when it's in a game, maybe it's like mission based, and when you beat the mission, then it shows you all the challenges. That's one thing, but yeah, first time, it's like you just want to play with the systems they give you and play free and kind of just let the level design and the enemies and the challenges be what's kind of maybe pushing you to do certain things, not like some arbitrary, like fucking goofy little bullshit. A bit of text and a menu. The Leon's already egged up, dude. He's already juiced.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body.
Oh, this is sad.
It begins now.
What's with the fucking white eyes, brother?
Oh, what the fuck?
What's that thing?
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh?
It's
I'm
a little quiet.
Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Yoinked. I'm playing Astral Chain right now, brother. This is a very different way to kill this random, man. I kind of like the guy that came after them was like one of the dudes from the beginning.
Hey, we're not done here.
Later, amigo.
The flip kick,
Shit,
probably
took my gear.
not what they're after. No, my gear. But they didn't take my flagon. That's good. I need my flagon. For selling only, I want to wear it, dude.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I
Great.
met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
I am glad they tried to make him a little bit more seasoned. That was kind of the vibe, but like ratcheted up to 10 in the original, right? As an RE2, he's like, it's his first day on in the Raccoon City Police Department. And then the big, you know, surprise is that he's like super fucking like hardcore, ultra trained. He wasn't like forced to be trained in this one, but you know, he's cracking wise at everybody and stuff. So I'm glad they at least try to make you buy that he's been around town a bit more. He's more punished in this one, but I just don't think his VA can fucking do a one-liner, but he does sound more like a real person, I guess. That's fine. But I'm pretty partial to the dialogue in the original, so I probably got a bias. Fish? Me go fishing? I know they're just telling you this now. Quick stab. Light sweeps. Try these out. I got a feeling the Krauser fight is not a QT anymore. With all this stuff. There's just probably gonna be an actual knife fight. Yeah. Here, I thought we were past the tattoo. I keep kitchen knives on me all the time. I got one on me right now.
Hey, that's my gear.
Hey, that's my gear. I recognize this place. The bottom right corner of the screen. Oh, okay. You can do it. I would surely care more about the animation. I'm guessing the prompt is just to kind of help you figure it out. Let's try it. Let's go, motherfucker. Nice. I like the new knife stuff. It's a shame my knife's already fucking gone. Handgun. What was in there before Spinel? There was only one of them too. Ooh, is there a better feeling than finding loot? Not in a game like this. Oh. It's still knife. Nay. God damn, that's a big rat. That's a big boy. What? What is rat in Spanish? Is it just rat? El rato. El rato. ¿Dónde está?
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. ¿Dónde está?
Come here, please. Doria! Pest control complete. Do they let you look at these ahead of time? Oh. So if you do these, you can do these without finding out what they are. That's good. As long as they're like small little things like that, that's cool. Oh. Damn. This guy's good.
I'll be taking these back.
Oh shit. I'm geared up, brother. I'm ready for fucking battle, man. I'll be taking it back. Like a actual keys or like a lockpick at some point. I'm guessing you could just run back through every area. You were locked out a bit more in the original. Mostly though it was when you swapped from major areas. Village to castle. Oh hey. Please God, still be the original VA. Begging you.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
he's close. Sounds a bit more like Australia.
Let's do some business then, eh?
Or something. Merchant tip. Me and the lads, the laddies. Who are the lads? Yeah, him and the Duke.
Welcome. Nice work. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. There's some things money can't buy.
Yellow diamond. Laser sight.
You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way.
What is this up here? A fucking Wonka ticket? Oh, you can sell
Ruby's
key
all
items.
rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Should be good on the flag, and there's not much else I can do with that thing. Unless there's for some reason I never get reds ever again, but I'm sure we're fine. This song seems cool. Can sell your combat knife? That seems like a bad fucking idea. I'm glad you could just sell like everything though. There's no like stuff you're locked into. I gotta make sure I don't fucking sell something goofy though.
A deal well struck. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Bolt thrower.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads. Go on.
Yeah,
take
he's
this
a
as
little bit
free of
extra.
charge.
For sure. I definitely don't like him as much, but he could be worse.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Discounted item.
You're a man of good taste.
I cannot. Case upgrade. Bolt.
What you see is what I've got. A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perth, not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
Might as well try the new shit, right?
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I don't have to pay for a fix on this every time. Quiet projectile weapon is great for mobile damage, bolts been retrieved and reused. Equipped with attachable mines that function as proximity explosive. Like Odo was using this shit, man. Is this his mine thrower? I don't think the mine thrower in this one, if it exists, is gonna fucking do 90-degree turns around corners and shit, though. Well, I'm gonna end up wanting to try every weapon, so I'm probably gonna have very poor decision making when it comes to
almost anything. Well then, what can I do you for?
Punisher.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
I could try the Punisher. Oh, I'm curious what the laser did. Now the SG-9R and the Punisher. I mean, I assume I can get all of these. I don't have to like choose.
A wise choice, mate. Its ammo will penetrate just about anything.
And a little bit more
Life needs
power.
care
Oh no,
every
it's a little
once
less
in a while.
power.
Could be the difference between life and death.
I never liked the Punisher in the last games. Compatible with laser sight. Reload speed. Precision's better though. I mean, once I get the red 9, that's what I'm just gonna do. But I like to try new shit still, so.
Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, they definitely turned him up a bit.
Come back anytime.
You said the thing. Holy Christ. The auto sort. Soulless, but it's pretty useful. Useful on the fly. Okay, so you make the case bigger, but you can also have like just a base case. Do I have to like... Oh. Gotcha. Oh, you can't store this shit, huh? Only guns? Oh. That's good. That's probably good. You don't have to get rid of your guns if you don't want to, but you can't just store like a mass amount of shit. That way you'll use it still. I'm gonna use a few shots in this and then use the Punisher from now on. And then we'll swap to Red 9 when we get it, unless they have like new, better guns or something. Figure I could try every gun and then sell them back and just upgrade the ones I like. Oh yeah. Treasures. Locked drawer. Treasure. So far, I've found everything I can. think. We'll go back here eventually, so we'll grab those. Oh, is there an elevation thing? Oh, there's 39 treasures. Where's my elevation? T and G. Shrine locked. Insignia. There's a treasure there, but you get immediately ripped away, so we'll have to go back. Cool. Groovy. Oh, he lost his jacket. What are our buttons here? Oh, they're not set up yet. Oh, you can send a storage from your fucking just anywhere? That's pretty cool. That might be a little too much quality of life, but whatever, man. I mean, I'd still probably just open my inventory for most of these anyways. The bird. Can you shoot him? I mean, I'm not going to, but they don't let you.
The hell am I?
Alright, let's try this thing out, huh? Okay. Okay. Well. Do you always get them back as long as you hit? I guess that's why it's so fucking weak. I'm guessing you could headshot though. Supposed to be a stealth gun. I don't think I'm gonna want to stealth a whole lot. Delago, man? Why not Delago? Was it El Gigante or whatever? The big man. This is the whatever, the canyon, man. The merchant's just not very close. the zoom to. Oh, ready knife. Reload on that. I already got it on spade. Let's sit here and snipe. That's the idea. The nice thing is their loot will stay.
All right.
Big dick mode. Ooh. Enough big dick in it. Use it. For the kind of gun it is? What is it supposed to be? Oh, they have like actual names in this one. SR M1903. I just think of it as the lever action rifle in the original game. Oop, I tried to like scroll wheel.
All right.
It's like this weird jiggling. You see the thing jiggle there? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised though. Windy. Assume as soon as I jump down, it's go time. Jesus, man. This motherfucker's coming in hot. Just did the QTE. Oops, I keep reloading this gun. Just running from around the corners here. Jesus Christ, man. I really hate the knife breakaway. It feels so fucking underpowered. knife sweep doesn't do shit, does it? Yeah, I don't really like the escape. The knife was really useful, but it was more of like a utility, like high skill kind of thing than it was something you'd actually use in like normal combat, right? The parry's cool though, but using it to escape is really bad. It takes so much and it doesn't save you from any health, really. Damn, even executing them costs a lot, man. I don't like doing that at all, dude. It is way too costly. When the parry is like really nice. Keep reloading this guy.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Really? God, Jesus, dude. You shoot these guys 20 times in the face and they just don't give a fuck, man. God, keep reloading it. Yeah, I don't really like the new, zero strategy, like shot placement, where it's like all RNG, if that gets staggered or not. Because you just can't play with it. You just can't really think about it or do anything with it. It's just like luck if they'll actually fucking fall down. The double knee. It's just really useful, like, for strategy. Just add more guys if you think that's like OP or something. I mean, like I said, I think the knife's supposed to be the counter there to that idea, but then the knife takes an entire knife to
Sorry.
to like get somebody off of you or whatever. It's like you gotta just like, I feel like I just never want to execute somebody with a knife or try to break free. It'd be one thing if it completely saved you from
Coming.
Ooh, wrong fucking gun. Yeah, this is on hardcore. Oh, great. Yeah, I need to not waste the knives. I wasted too much shit there anyways. It's fine. Yeah, I don't really like how you can't like shoot them to like strategize at all. I feel like they do that so that you can like, the knife is more useful, but then the knife is like so easily thrown away. And you just ignore the execution.
Alright.
Yeah, apparently on hardcore they just stagger less. Which I don't think it should ever be an RNG thing. It also makes your shots feel like shit. That was a problem with RE2 remake. Not really a problem, because in that you're supposed to run away from everything, and there were actual zombies, right? But like you shoot a guy like 5 times in the head and he's just like doesn't react. That makes your gun feel like a fucking pea shooter. Like every time you shot in the original RE4, something was fucking happening, man. They either pop back a bit, or if you hit them in the leg or the head, they'd like reel or something. Maybe they want you just to like unload ammo into people instead. Oh, they definitely want you to use the knife. I just need to adjust. Oh, those have like fucking no range, man. Sometimes they will. Sometimes they won't. The problem is you're trying to use that in like clutch moments, and then you're fucked. Like right there. Oops, I used that again. I just naturally want to click to QT. That guy didn't get parried or staggered from this. My loot. This is a nice spot. Oh, when they fall off, their loot still drops. Maybe. Hello? Oh. Yeah, that spot's a little OP because this door's locked. They just all funnel in. As long as you have the shit for it. Banish you in the gap between dimensions, my friend. Yeah, because not being able to trust your shots to like clear away for you means you kind of need to go for something more consistent, which would be the knife, but since those are limited, it makes you not want to use the heavy cost parts of your knife. That way you always have like an escape.
Out of the way.
Like it's still there, it's just RNG. he didn't hear me. Stealth action. Ooh, the stealth kill with the kitchen knife's pretty bad. That costs a lot.
Not bad, right?
Oh. Yeah, the knives are so much more useful as a parry. I don't even know if I'm gonna want to fucking ever like knife somebody normally, ever. We'll see. We'll see as we get comfortable. I feel like you should get rewarded for making a fucking headshot gun. But you don't.
They keep coming. Come on. One down.
God, this gun has no fucking power. It's only 0.1 less, but it feels like I ain't doing shit. I never liked the Punisher, though. I'm not a Punisher guy. I just wanted to try it out. I think you can parry, maybe melee? You're not being punished, yeah. Well, it's cool they like fall down. I would have rather spin kicked them though. Probably better damage. Maybe it does the same damage if they like fall. That'd be cool. But I like it though. Red Nine's not far off. What the? This is in my ass, man. Oh, if they're sprinting. Damn, dude. If they're sprinting, it looks like they can shoot their legs, and maybe it's more consistent. throws, man. I do like the difficulty though. It's definitely more frantic. I feel like because you can't trust your shots to stagger people though, it's a lot more about playing keep away, which I mean can be fun too. I'm just gonna have to adjust. And like I said, not ever use the knife for anything other than parrying, I feel like. And like obviously just breaking shit. Maybe you can upgrade your knife later to be more of like a constant thing, like the other one. But there's so many things to buy, I'm like, I don't want to spend 4,000 on a knife that ran out pretty quick already. But I guess it might have ran out quick because no, that was in the other attempt. Because I was trying to protect myself from the chainsaw. Fun stuff though. Getting my key bindings wrong. I was doing Doom key bindings. I was like 2 is like handgun. I kind of want to switch them, but now I'm kind of getting used to these, so I probably shouldn't. This seems for just like killing like normal dudes. I don't think I'm gonna hold on to it. We'll use it a little bit more, but I'm not as thrilled about it. Maybe when they introduce new shit. I'm glad all of the jumps and stuff aren't all contextual or all auto jumps. That would suck. So you just fly off of shit you wouldn't want to fly off of. Yeah, we're playing on hardcore. Small key. These open. Your thing of choice, I suppose. I could go back and use it. Yeah, it's an interesting change from standard to hardcore, apparently. I mean, it definitely makes it harder. I don't know if that's the kind of hard that would be as fun. Like, yeah, you can never consistently expect the reaction from any of your shots. I mean, that's definitely going to make it tough. But also might move something that's kind of more integral to the entertainment. Not that I think we're not going to have any fun. I mean, I'm enjoying it plenty. But yeah, I think we're just going to have to like go for parries more. Gimme. I already used the yellow emblem. Not the yellow emblem, sorry, the yellow herb. We died once, I don't remember what I grabbed. I mean, I don't expect to be able to stagger somebody when I'm like... when they're in mid-animation or something. Submachine gun. Not one of those yet. Oh, I heard another one. Damn, these ladies are tanky, man. I guess you could use the very end of a knife to execute. That's a little strat. We're just gonna have to shotgun or something. I don't really have any stuff. Any bolts? Oh, you get your bolts off of walls. Too. I'm waiting for the bolts only run. Oh, I guess you couldn't do it on bosses, really. Right? Certainly can't do a knife only run. That's fine. You don't have to make a game designed around knife only as an option. Maybe there's an infinite knife you can like unlock or something, but I mean, the knife in this is a little bit more powerful. Wouldn't really be the same, but I guess you could. I mean, you can still do it then. All right, what else are we missing around here? Yeah, I definitely think because I'm gonna keep mentioning it. The hit stagger's not really a thing as much. That mouse and keyboard is like a way better way to play, probably if you just want to like do well. Because that was kind of a part of why controller works so well in the originals, because the enemies would kind of shamble a little bit slower, and you could kind of like plan shots and expected like stuns and shit on enemies. And that didn't require, like, it required some precision, but it wasn't about like snapshot. Like in this, it's like if a guy takes 5 shots to the head to move, that's a lot harder to do with a fucking controller. Or, you know, I could just do this and whip over here and just run, right? I think there's a quick turn. I'll use that a bit more. I don't know if there's anything else here. I feel like I've missed something. We're not going through this area to go through a door anymore.
Shit.
Yeah. Back up here one last time and then keep on moving. think we're good to go, man. Yeah, before here there was two halves of an emblem. Now you get like a full emblem. You take it back out the front. Guess there'll be a bit more level design like this since this game has a bit more backtracking in mind.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Kinda sounds like some like a dumbass. His little like
Welcome. What can I
like he's like
interest you?
goofy, stupid.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our pleasure doing business with you. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Anything at pleasant travels.
I could sell the Punisher. I'll hold on to it for now.
Welcome.
Now that you can sell them, it's kind of like, oh, I might as well just leave it in there. Hand grenades are worth more. Or worth less than the flash grenade. I'm fine with hand grenades being like weaker, but there's more of them. So that you could use that as like a strategy more. Like more strats like that's nice. Well, you can't store these, so I'm just gonna sell them.
Well, I can certainly do something with this.
You can sell ammo too. Cool.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
I like that you can just sell anything. Because then you could just be like, well, I just want to sell my first aid spray or cash, but then might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm not going to do it right now, but
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all. Your
Easy
weapons
partner.
are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. Well then, what can I do you for? Come back anytime.
I like the Duke better, man. This guy sees like too much, man, compared to his old version. This guy won't shut the fuck up, man. Alright, let's go, see what's going on in here. It's fun stuff, though. Sure. Ooh, the map. Damn. Was that a kiwi? An orange and a dookie? A dookie. Yeah, some people probably live by the Punisher, because the Pierce is pretty good. I don't remember what you get on the Punisher when you fully upgrade it. Does anybody remember from the first game what that is? I want to say it was like, was it more piercing? Or was it like power? Red 9 was power as its exclusive upgrade. I think the black tail was... It was more pen, 5 enemies, yeah. Handgun, I think, was more crit chance when you fully upgraded it. The base one. Blacktail. What was the blacktail? Was that power too? Red 9 was power, but I don't remember what blacktail was. I don't use blacktail ever. They probably don't have the fucking same names anymore.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Yeah. Guess they figured that was about the only one that mattered. Some people live by the base handgun because of the crit. I never liked that. I think I also just liked having new weapons, right? Like I didn't want to just use like just the base gun. Like I'm pretty sure the bolt action has like a shitload of power, but I always liked the semi-auto. Cause I mean, how often are you really needing that extra power on a rifle, man? Like, not often, dude. When you have the regenerators, just normal enemies, like you just want to clear the area, man. It's pretty rare. I'm just like, oh, you know, I just need this for boss killing, like maybe on Salazar and shit, but. Normally I'm all about raw power, but I feel like bolt action, it's like too slow, man. Ends up not being as useful. Yeah, I don't care much about extra crit. I think I have a knife.
Un forastero! Seguidle. Hola. ¡Qué coño!
Two guys take over 10 fucking rounds, man. And a Delago. Or not Delago. Parasite. I really should upgrade.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Cause I mean, I could just sell the old guns, right? I don't know when I get Red 9. I usually don't upgrade until I get like at least the second set. But I wonder how much you get back on some of these.
Break's over, I... Welcome! Ooh, what you buying? If you want a fighting chance out there,
We'll just find out.
Best tune up
How
your
much is it?
kids.
SG 09R 4,000.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I like the Red 9. Yeah, it's not as fancy looking, but I like the stock and how like steady it is, which on mouse and keyboard might not matter as much. But I gotta compare it. Red 9's my jam, dude. Yeah, the steadiness on controller was really nice, and the power was really good. I also love the sound of the clip or whatever you're getting. Or the, what do they call it? It's a clip, but like, the bolt or whatever that comes off of it. Sounds good. So it went from 4,000 to 1250, 550. So if you sell this, you're only losing like how much? 450. That's not bad. I feel like the sell rates, is that better than the original game? Feels better. I think it is. Am I crazy?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Because you can put stuff in storage, it makes me want to hold on to it. When really I'm not going to ever use the Punisher again. I could just sell it. But maybe some weird thing will happen where I want it.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Gotta select. Don't get yourself killed now.
Cause yeah, I'm running too low on ammo here, man. I need to like kill more dudes. Or not kill more dudes, but more fucking power. Make better use of my ammo. Cause I can't do knife strats in this. In the original RE4, bolt chest. Yeah, maybe I should be getting the bolt out. I already sold my bolts and everything, man. Always repair the knife? Does it have that much use? I just don't have the money right now. I mean, I technically have the money. I guess I could repair it and see what it's like.
Oh, nothing but the welcome. What can I interest you in?
4,000 is pretty expensive. I get my
Molding a
storage.
weapon to suit your specific need. Next time, buy something, eh?
Be cool if you could like upgrade it to last longer or something, like permanently.
Good luck to you, stranger.
No, you can't. Shit.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
I mean, I bet we'll always have this one. Well, I bet you get the Krauser one, man, when because you get the Krauser one in the original game. Maybe his is like a better knife or something. Upgrade. I definitely want to upgrade durability. Having a knife's pretty big. Power. I mean, I'd love to stab people, but
Will that be all then? Come back anytime.
having to repair it less seems way better. Maybe I will sell some shit. I feel like I shouldn't sell the
Your
Punisher.
valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I like it so far. There's definitely some odd choices, some things I might have to get used to, or there should. I'm not sure. What gonna? Oh, I can even do that with the Punisher. It cost spinels. Yeah, it's fun so far. It's kind of like a ROM hack. Feels like a ROM hack, like a remix. Yeah, well, we'll find out.
A deal well struck. Anything else I can help you with?
There it is.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Yeah, it's been cool so far.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
It's definitely trying to be a bit more, obviously, you know, detailed and immersive and stuff. But it's still very much just an action game. They've got a lot of cheesy lines and stuff still. I don't think they deliver at all. I honestly feel like they shouldn't even have tried for cheesy lines, because it doesn't feel like it fits as much, but it's still fun on that front. It's just not quite as good as 4 on, if that's, you know, if the fun cheesy voice acting was something you really like. But It's cool. I like the new knife stuff. This difficulty's been pretty fun. They made some little changes here and there with treasure and stuff. That's not really better or worse. It's just different, which is cool. There's still been secrets and a lot of exploring and stuff. Yeah, that's been solid. I mean, I've enjoyed it. Mostly focused on gameplay and all that. I think the big thing for me, I would keep bringing it up, but it's the hit stagger. In the original game, no matter the difficulty, if you shot somebody somewhere, they would generally cause a reaction unless there's like, you know, specific kind of guy or they're like, you know, animation locked maybe. Even then, you could usually break somebody out of something. And this, it's kind of like RE2 Remake, where like you put 5 shots into a dude's head and he might not move at all. Makes more sense with zombies that you're supposed to avoid, but in a game where you're running from like 100 guys at once and you're supposed to be making tight movements and getting away and trying to survive, it would be kind of nice to have more consistency. Like I can actually expect something to happen more often, but I don't know. Because I mean, even in the first game, yes, guns with like more power would do more things. Like a shotgun would make them fly back, or you know, just the handgun would make them stagger. But it feels like definitely mouse and keyboard was the way to go for me, since you don't have that consistency. Other than that, there's just a lot of cool stuff. I like the parry so far. The only problem with the parry system is that using your knife for anything other than parrying pretty much takes the entire knife. But it feels like I never want to use it for anything other than parrying, because parrying's so good because you can't stagger enemies consistently. So if it takes 5 shots to some guy's head to make him stagger, he's probably going to get to me. So I'm probably going to need a parry. And that's probably the idea. But when a guy does grab you and it costs an entire knife to push him off of you and it doesn't save you any health, that doesn't make much sense to me. So I just don't even bother. Kind of want to sell this first aid, dude. It's like 5,000.
Why not treat welcome? Ooh, what you buying?
I'll hold on to it. We're playing on hardcore, so might not be a smart idea. Yeah, there's little things like I don't think the merchant's quite as good. He's more just kind of annoying. Like I said, I haven't really liked the VA as much, but I have liked the remixed areas and stuff. It'll be a mix of like what you know, but then things will start to kind of change. Like you'll end up at the lake really early, and we haven't fought any bosses or anything yet. But that's kind of where I'm like, it's kind of like a ROM hack. It's not like it's like better level design per se. It's just kind of different. So I feel like it can coexist with the original, which is cool. People say Ada's voice is some like the shittiest AAA voice acting, and I'm like, wow, really that bad? I mean, I've heard it's bad, but yeah, not quite there. But yeah, I always found RE4 to be very charming on that front. It's very quotable. The voice actors are, you know, they're a lot of fun, and the lines are real goofy and stuff. In this, they still try to do the lines. And they obviously, you know, it's not what I know, so it's gonna come across a little shittier. I don't think it's a big deal, but that is an element of RE4 that was really cool. They used the live action Ada. Is it the same? It's not the same voice actress from the RE2 remake, right? Ada was fine in RE2 remake, wasn't she? I guess. I don't remember her being bad. I mean, obviously, you know, Ada and RE4 had that femme fatale, that kind of like somewhat sultry, is that the word I'm looking for? Kind of like, kind of more like badass chick kind of sound to her in RE4, so I hope she's like kind of trying to do that, because that's what she is. She's like a fucking sneaky spy person. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I am having a lot of fun with it, and it's mostly focused on gameplay, so, and it's kind of hard to fuck up RE4 gameplay. Just upgrading weapons, all these new kinds of treasure systems. It looks like they have a lot more focus on backtracking and stuff. So that could be fun. But yeah, maybe making it like more dead serious. Because I mean, even the beginning, right? Leon in this one isn't just some guy who's gotten really badass because he just worked his way up the military and now he's, you know, a bodyguard for the president or something. He's like, he had no choice. He was forced to go into the military or whatever, and the special programs and all that. And he's more punished now and stuff. But then he's like cracking wise and stuff. Shit still. I mean, I'm glad he's more seasoned. Obviously, he needs to be more seasoned since it's been a long time since RE2, but it's a little odd. Nothing I would say like kills the game, but it is an element that, you know, the quotability and the cheese and stuff that I've always found to be really something I like in Resident Evil. So, and it's still cheesy and stuff. I mean, fucking hell, RE8's super cheesy, right? So's RE7. The coping mechanism, yeah, that's what it is.
Suit yourself.
There's a lot of small things, like I don't have any unlocks from it, but like you can customize your case to get more like ammo drops, and I'm guessing there's charm perks are the same thing there. Neat little ways to probably add more like depth or personality to like a run, right? People always, I mean, we were just comparing what guns we like to use and, you know, all this and that. I hope there's still kind of like little hidden mechanics and Easter eggs and stuff, because people still discuss, like, even now, like, what does this gun actually do and what does this do? And it's not like because there was like consistency in RE4 that it made it like unengaging. It was more that like once you figured out all that stuff, or like to capitalize on that, you could optimize and stuff, which was where a lot of the fun was. This, yeah, it was like, I mean, you're not gonna use your knife just to like take some dude out on the ground, probably. I mean, maybe with this upgrade, maybe now that I fixed it, it'll last for a long time, but we'll see. Maybe they wanted you to not always resort to your knife to like save ammo, but the only people doing that were people who played the game like a million times. Right? Because I mean, the game was made for you to be able to use whatever ammo you fucking wanted originally. Yeah, this one's definitely been lighter on supplies, but like I said, you also don't have knife strats. I mean, it's tough. I've died a few times. It's not like unreasonably tough. It feels exciting. Standard. Well, some people say hardcore is like normal difficulty. Yeah, you don't have professional yet. I think you unlocked that. No. I would say it feels like a hard mode for sure. But it's, yeah, like I said, it's not unreasonable. It's fun. I've liked that element. I like, you know, there's just a lot of guys and I gotta just like run around and like make shots and stuff. And go like scavenge a little bit. The opening village part was really good for that. Yeah. It's been cool. Definitely, I'd recommend playing it on hardcore, no doubt. They even recommend on the difficulty play on hardcore if you're if you've ever played Resident Evil 4 before. It's fun because I mean it makes resources. I mean your resources are more scarce, which, and you know, the enemies are a bit tougher, so you're going through a lot more like healing and stuff, and it makes that kind of survival part where you're having to live by the seat of your pants a little better, or a little bit more engaging. Which, like I said, is the only reason I'm kind of like iffy on the stagger thing, because it feels like it's a level of RNG. And mitigating RNG is like an acceptable game mechanic, but we'll see how it pans out in the long run. Like I said, I think it's for the sake of the parry system is why it's that way. Because if you could just shoot everybody, you know, they'd never get close. And in RE4, the original, you didn't have any way. Once they got close, you're fucked. That was the whole game, right? It was all about keeping your spacing. But in this, it's like you have the parry. So it's probably a thing that I think if you've never played RE4, you might not even think that much about. When somebody staggers or something, it's probably just like, ooh, that's nice, you know. But yeah. Missed him. He went flying a little quicker than I thought. But yeah, if you're used to playing RE4, that was like a bread and butter thing, so it's a little weird to get used to not really being able to do that. If it's more contextual, it's fine. Like if they're running, which I mean the first game that was the same way. If they're running and you shot them in the leg, they would fall over. But if they always do when they're running in this, that'd be cool. There's more like obvious times. Yeah, I would say a lot of the level design probably has. I mean, obviously there's parts like the opening area where you get Lewis. Those are much longer. Lewis is like in a fucking like little cave underground. You know, they'll change cutscenes to be like, oh, this is you know, instead of flipping a guy over you, the axe guy with the Lewis cutscene, instead you're like both doing like an astral chain move on the fucking guy, and so they'll change stuff like that. Leon already has eggs in him. The big cheese has like a hat. He came in and hit you with the eggs immediately. So within an hour, we already have eggs. Stuff like that. So I would say it's mostly level designing, like cutscene remixes, which is another reason I kind of say it's like almost like a little like remix. It's like a master quest, which is cool. I mean, it doesn't feel like they're improvements because I really don't think the original has like a lot of big problems with level design. It's like really well paced and thought out. What is going on here? But yeah, just little remixes like that. There's moments, you know, that they kind of used more, you know, modern tech and details and stuff. You know, you're starting certain scripted scenes and like people are jumping out of stuff you wouldn't expect in the original, or you know, they can have a lot more guys like running around on the screen, and you know, being able to slide past certain enemies because the animations are maybe a bit more smoother because you have like more raw control is nice that they allow that. There's like little things that kind of surprise me that I can do on that front, but yeah, most of it's level design and gameplay, or cutscenes and stuff that are, I guess, subversive. Probably the most subversive was so do you know the first pearl pendant where you have to shoot the fucking piece of wood above the well so that the pearl pendant can drop without getting dirty? That's still there, but it doesn't do anything and there's no pendant there. But now the little windmill, like farther down in that room, that there used to be a blue emblem that was spun around on, has the pearl pendant. And so I was like, oh, and I saw that from really far away because it's inside of like a cage. And I shoot it, and then I get over there, and like right on the left side of the windmill is a fucking dirty water thing, and on the right side there's nothing. And like I didn't see that, so like they changed it so that you have to time your shot, so you don't shoot it on the left side because then it'll get in the dirty water. I got it. I got lucky though, because it was on the fucking well, but it was on the stone. It didn't fall in the water yet, but I thought that was funny. Windmill. Yes, I didn't see that. So there's little moments like that you can tell they're like, you know, giving you a little wink. I tried doing the Del Lago Easter egg and that wasn't there. But we haven't fought him yet, so maybe it'll pop up later. We'll see if they try to subvert us on that. But yeah, it's got fun little plays on what you'd expect. In terms of like immersion and stuff, you know, the areas feel more like kind of maybe real or more detailed and stuff. I think in a way you could say that's an upgrade thing, but in terms of just how the level design plays out, I can't really, I don't expect any of it to be really what I'd call an upgrade. I'm trying to think of some rooms in the original that I thought were like bad. Like maybe some could have a little bit more excitement in them, but yeah, I think as long as they keep it spicy. Anyways, we'll see as we go here. Two out of 16. Is that gonna be like the entire game? Yeah, there's not been a whole lot of hidden treasure you can shoot, though. I feel like maybe they thought that was too hardcore or something. There's a few things, like I said, the pearl pendant and stuff. I've shot like a couple nests, but I might have just missed. It's very possible. They might not have any glint to them or anything. But yeah, I kind of like that in the original. Treasure map chads. Yeah, well, there's clearly some stuff over here. I'm talking like minor treasures like spinels and velvet blues. There is velvet blues in little places too, but not as often, right? Because when you played the original a lot, and because it adds the replay value, there's so many little secrets that you play them more and more, and you discover more shit. And because it's so fun to replay, that adds more onto the replay value. Or in this, I have not seen many shootable things like that. Any hidden stuff. Maybe a few, but a lot of the replay value in this, there's like challenges and stuff you can do now, and like things you can unlock with challenge points and all that. So they might be trying to like maybe move away from replay value gained from like, you know, secrets to more in your face kind of goals. We'll see. Yellow marked barrels, it breaks the immersion or something. I mean, it's like that. It's that typical AAA thing. Wow, there's a cliff over there, and somebody put white, you know, powder all over it to show you where to climb. It's a problem with having more detail in games and more clutter, is that without the right kind of art design to draw your attention, you have no idea what you can interact with, right? Because in reality, I could just climb this. Well, I mean, I'd be dead as fuck, but like, I could. But in this, I can't. So I gotta know what I can interact with. So the idea is that you put like shit on the barrels that you can actually mess with. I don't think it's necessary. There's only been a few kinds of barrels that I feel like aren't something I can actually mess with, but it's a way to just kind of like, yeah, in RE4 it's like really obvious, right? The only barrels in the game hardly are barrels you can break, so in this, you know, that's the idea behind it. It's a little goofy. It's definitely something they carried over from RE7 and shit, which I think was even less needed in that because it's a very tight, you know, game, mostly just in like a mansion. But I don't know, I wouldn't say it's immersion breaking. I'm also just really used to it in all your Horizons and your Ubisoft games and stuff. Instead of like having an art style or anything that kind of like maybe works or draws people's attention with proper lighting and stuff like that, they'll just put like, you know, fucking cum stains all over it. It works, but it becomes it's an obvious gamey thing, right? You're like, this is just something they did to make sure I could see, and it's like really stands out. It's not really immersive. This game's all really gamey, so it doesn't really fucking matter that much. I think it's more people probably just annoyed with like the general probably industry doing that too much. That's what I'd guess. Alright. They did it. They just did it later. Yeah, I think it's been happening a long time, but people, it's only been in the general like pop culture, like let's shit on games thing since probably Ragnarok. Yeah, I'm like, I think it's been, yeah, I'm getting out of the way. I think it's been a problem for longer, but I don't find it like an egregious problem that like has just infested everything. I think it's a sign of a greater issue with maybe like AAA modern kind of designed by committee for the masses kind of games, like the handholdiness in general and stuff. But yeah, I think people are only just starting. It's kind of like why like people are starting to shit on live service. It's kind of the popular thing to start doing now, and I mean I'm glad they are. Games need to change in the scene, I guess. But like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, trying to kiss her. Yeah, they're spookier in this one because they give you close-ups on their eyes sometimes. Whoops, you can't zoom in that way. Run. Holy.
Feeling this?
Oi. Oh, he's walking away, dude. Step away. I'm at the no-no door.
Stay down, alright?
There you go. There's your strategy for, you know, in 10 years when somebody's like, I'm gonna go play RE4 Remake, they'll take them to the glitched no-no door. It's funny though. Okay, I have no ammo. Oh, there's an insta-kill for it? The no-no door, yeah. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like it would just do a bunch of damage, but that's good to know that bear traps can do that. A cool thing. That's the first chainsaw guy I've actually killed. The no-no door. He's scared of red, man. How many bullets does it take? Yeah. Some of these guys are pretty tanky. I don't have any upgrades except on my handgun, but yeah, that's kind of how hardcore is. Which can be fun. You gotta fly by the seat of your pants. So. It also makes like every shot, like I said, every bit of consistency help. Oh, I guess you could run them over here too, huh? Oh, is this the chief's house? What the? He threw it through the wall. I was like, okay, the wall's here. I'm good, right? Yeah, so they can throw through stuff, I feel like. Man, the dynamite guys were throwing through objects, too. Maybe I'm crazy, but... possible he arced it over this, but... Did he throw it over the wall? Skill issue. Major skill issue. There's a lot more bear traps in this one, but since you can use them on enemies, it's good. I guess that's one way to handle this guy, huh? Well, that parry didn't really take any of the knife. Nice. Just gonna pop this one where I run through it. Well, I feel like parrying would take knife, wouldn't it? Otherwise, you'd always just sit at like at least having like a micro dick of knife. Enemies, yeah. That. Damn, that looks horrible. Them candles aren't even the same goddamn texture. They're horrible game. Maybe somebody just moved some dirt over there. Transplanting their dirt. Treasure inside. I always think those are trapped. Is it time to see Ada? Is there gonna be a surprise Ada cutscene? God, the pisser. I don't know if that was worth it. Any dookie in there? Whoa. That's a lot of dookie, man. Jesus Christ, dude. What are these people eating? I guess they're probably eating people. God damn. Every enemy is an absolute superhero.
Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Yeah, it's interesting you come in from the bottom. That's kind of how the level design is. I feel like it's made in a way so that the levels wouldn't say wrap in on each other more, but it's less maybe linear here and there. I mean, I guess it's been pretty linear still. Like you start in the middle and then you go down, then you come back up and then you go up instead of like it going all the way down here. I think maybe they're kind of messing around with it in that way. I honestly feel like some of the philosophy of the level design is just to be different. Like, hey, this time you're coming in from the bottom instead of from the, you know, the top. And also it looks different, and I think that's totally fine. Like I said, it's like a really high effort ROM hack or remake. No, hand grenades are much more plentiful too in this game, which I think that's a cool change. Hand grenades are much more rare, very powerful in the first one, but in this, they even sell for less than flash grenades. There's not. I've only gotten like one flash grenade or two. So I like the idea of maybe using them more instead of very rarely. Salmonella. My favorite. Supposed to be recognizing some symbols.
Old photos.
What's wrong with that? Old photos in a fucking house? Ooh, these people are freaks. Gotta make sure we find all the small keys too, man. Otherwise I can't open up the drawers. Yeah, thanks. Got us covered. I don't know if I've seen any symbols. I mean, I could just go upstairs and find out. What? The background's changing. Brute force it. I've done it before. I've sinned before, but try to hold back. Not that many options. You probably could do it quick enough, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like upstairs. Alright, let's see if there's like a hidden Ada cutscene. I feel like probably not, unless they just want to introduce her early. Which it seems like they want to get a lot of the characters introduced early. Probably so they can pop up more. Crop, swineherd, pig, babe. Illuminados 4-3. Yeah, I'm glad they highlighted it in green too. What was it? Crop. Like a babe. Ooh. Ooh, crystal marble. Yeah. Oh, it's a key item. Air bubble. Might be required. Maybe, I guess in the Big Cheese's house you did have that little puzzle. Where you have to spin the crystal orb. It's the shitman return of the shitman. I think it is. That's funny. He just comes back up. Or can you like keep working him maybe? Maybe we're actually adding the crystal ball to the thing this time? Oh yeah. Well, no wonder it was so easy. Fucking story requirement. Something downstairs. Maybe, or it's just a generic, like, little spooky thing. Almost missed that, dude. Anything in here? What is this? Some garlic? Potatoes? Wow. They just got this shit stored up. I imagine just kind of like a generic, just keep it spicy kind of thing. Imagine actually setting up all of these fucking... This is probably way easier on sticks, man. Kinda like flip it. Imagine setting up all of those bubbles perfectly inside of that sphere, dude. The lengths they go through for a good time, man. Alright. Cutscene time. Maybe. They're definitely making Sadler try to look a little spookier. Five cows. It'd be cool to develop the religion a little bit more. And how Sadler like actually uses them and affects their lives and stuff. Because in the original, I mean, you can gather what's going on. It's a bunch of miners or whatever who they're pretty much just like grunt work or whatever. And did they rediscover the parasite? The mines were underneath Sadler's place. Or Salazar's place, right? I think their village is pretty much just grunt work and experiment. And just muscle. It'd be kind of cool to get a little bit more.
Accepted the gift.
Doesn't sound very cool anymore. Slightly different, and it's not like an upgrade or anything, it's just different. I mean, I would say it's a downgrade probably. I mean, the first game had a pretty simple ass story, right? So it's not like you're really missing much when it comes to content, it's more just the delivery, right? It's not like a problem, it's not like a big problem, but it's kind of a little different. Yeah, I do like that they rolled the Ada thing into it, because I think that was a cool way to show her existing ahead of time. I mean, it was fun as an Easter egg, because you just could walk back in. But because we're ending in that room in this one, might as well just have it be a part of it. So in the original, what happens is you walk into his room from the top. He's like, you carry the same blood as us, or whatever. And then he lets you go. And then you can come back into his room. And then he's like, just instantly starts beating on you. And then Ada's in her dress or whatever, and then shoots through the window. And then he jumps out of the window, yeah. There's no dialogue in that one. So in this, they just combine the two. Which I think is fun. They got rid of her dress though, man. At least she wasn't wearing a tank top like every other fucking RE main character seems to need to have now. Did he not have the butt chin in RE2 Remake? Hey man, you get grizzled, you get punished. You start developing these traits. Nice ones, sharpshooter, martial artist. I think they got the point. Action movie classic, you know. Like it's getting darker out. I mean, since he already has the stuff in his blood and all that, I mean, when the night and all that happens, it's gonna be all sorts of wonky. I guess it was evening.
Here's to Condor 1. I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
That's a pretty big change. Introducing information about Lewis early and making him somebody who worked for Umbrella. Because he just worked for Sadler originally. And you only find that out in like some lore. If I remember right. I don't think he says much. No, I think he might reveal he's a researcher. But not much about it. I assume they're gonna make Lewis like a bigger part of the story or something. They're like front loading this for drama. Yeah, a lot of Lewis's stories and notes, for sure. I think that's a fine place to want to try to like add more. Oh, I need somebody. Yeah, but Ashley's gonna be getting some work, dude. Put her to work. I mean, come on, man. You got a fucking chair right here, brother. We'll see where they go with Lewis. Luis. Like I said, story is probably one of the big areas they could fool around if they're feeling it. Oh yeah. Oh. Doggo. Come back, doggy.
You too, huh? Take care of yourself, buddy.
Watch, they're gonna subvert my expectations instead of helping me. He's gonna just be another fucking super mutated dog. Fuck me up, dude. The hyper dog. Yeah, I think there's other cool things though, like you can sell your ammo. You can sell like everything in your inventory, which is cool. So if you're going for like some high skill, super optimal, you know, playthrough, probably just sell all sorts of wacky shit. I mean, you could sell ammo in the original too, but I don't think you could. You could sell key items in this after you've used obsessive. I don't think there's anywhere behind me to use it. Yeah, I'm about to. I'm about to use it. Right there. Base. We'll get back to that one later. He's obsessed. He's gonna freak. The voices were a little quiet. Yeah, the Walmart quality. Problem? Whoa. Okay. Why did he do it? Humans have developed something with the ability to kill with ease. I can kill like I can breathe. My morals are wanting. Hey, my crispy friend's still here. I don't think that one will fall off. Oh, that's new. What the? What the? Jesus! Gentlemen, can you hold up a second?
Next.
Like they knew I'd run that way, man. Yeah, I like that the dogs just showed up. I like that the dogs seem to be consistent in that you can stun them. I mean, for something that quick, you better fucking hope. Feels more fun though. Gonna have to upgrade that knife though. Definitely by the time it's low. Hold on. The dog's up there. And he fucking has the cartoonish, like, fucking dynamite or whatever. The fuse box. What do they call it? The detonator. Detonator fuse box. There's a fuse on it. There's no new shit. That was a cool little bit of excitement though. Vintage compass. What is there? Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of compass in there. Oh no, there is. I like that there's a lot of different treasures too. Oh, and I didn't show you guys, if you haven't seen it already, the new loot system here. So you can put in gems. And depending on which ones you want to put in, it'll change your loot like multiplier. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I got a lot of sapphires, but I want to get one of each color to get that 1.3. So this is kind of neat. Yeah, when's the runes? Oh, here, is this like sideways? Huh? Oh, trio is better than 3 color. Guess we could do it then. Yeah. Yeah, these need to be like sigils or something. And I gotta wear the mask. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. I wonder if I've missed any small keys in this now. I assume we'll be able to know when we're gonna like have a point of no return. Like, get in here, brother. Let me in, brother. Ooh. Trying to do a little fisticuffs just doesn't happen, man. Damn, she's quick. I wanted to see if like just walking up with the knife with somebody who's already taken 3 headshots is good. But it's not. They still take quite a bit. We'll do the dog, but better.
Here you go.
The dog like flew back after I threw it, like with the blunt force of the grenade, man. That's kind of funny. Yeah, fucking bonked, man. They're back, dude. The demolition squad. They're wanted in 7 countries, man. Mario? Get over here. The no-no house. A lot of that in this. A lot of no-no areas. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Village is getting another remix. Devilish. Isn't there an ability to like dodge in this game? You just press E. Come on, Leon. I was like, he could get under it. He's crouched, man. I was gonna fucking have this chick walk into it. Well, that's what I've done it for. I wish there was door strats in this. I don't know if there is, but... Ooh, love it too. That's funny though. Go to whatever you set the whole room though. Alright, well, let's go see what that lady's up to over here. Wonder if you could cut the wire and then shoot the dynamite still, that'd be nice. Here we go again. Alrighty. Now if I want to get over here, I have to go through that house. Okay. Anything new over here? We'll be back with Ashley, it seems like. They really liked that one treasure in the castle. One of the only places you had to backtrack really far with Ashley for. Because they're just like everywhere now. But because there's other backtrack stuff and the level design's a bit different, it'll be more fun to do. Hello. Stealth action. You for the stealth act. Oh, well. Drink from the well. Oh. Town hall. What's down the well before we go in this place? Another way in. Sometimes that happens when you're moving. You'll aim and then it'll like unaim. Rat killer. Why did I do it? Why wouldn't I do it? Show me. It's good. He's real good. Went the way I came. Help me. Yeah, no fish yet, but I'm sure they're coming. That's cool. This well was here in the original, but you can't really do anything with it, I don't think. Different way through there, if you so choose. Loot. I do like me some loot. I need a long sleeve shirt. Might change my shirt up. Get a little nipply in here. What the? Wait. Oh, you just collect the whole fucking viper, dude. The poison glands are removed. It may be eaten. Can be used to restore health. Do I have to get them removed? Yeah, the snake eater. I like remove the... Maybe it's just flavor dialogue and it's already good to go. Do you remember when they had eggs they dropped? Now you just eat them themselves, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad they're still... That was the first one. Damn, man. Salazar invested in a fucking fog machine, dude. What's going on here? Spared no expense. These villagers get only the best. Tricky religious equipment. Well, they make him look spookier here. Too bad he's got like glowing white eye. I guess that's fine too. Cool. Half a bowl a day. God damn, this boy's eating good. He's eating real good. Yeah. He reads one page every time he finds the Bible. After he finds enough Bibles, he's read the whole thing. He just knows how to pace his time. Fashion. I'm gonna go grab a warmer. I'll be right back. hours in. Done like nothing. Taking it slow, baby. Real slow. We gotta find all the loot, man. Alright. No umbrella shirt, but I need the long sleeves. Thicker blanket. See what these new rooms are all about. Anything else happening in here? Dark areas aren't great on my monitor. They honestly look better on small monitor. Make drop good here.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Turn extra knives into bolts. Not my bag, man.
Nothing but the finest thread.
Sell 3 Viper. Paid out in spades.
I got something new for you.
You're a big fan.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Well done, stranger. Anything else I'd come back?
Stop destroying my barrels, yeah. He's saving those.
Anytime. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. A deal well struck. Well, well. I can certainly do something with this.
Yeah. I'm sure it has its uses.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. There you are, as you wished. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Oh, TMP. Flash grenades.
What you see is what I've got. Knowledge is power. Oh, you cut through the crowd with that right there. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. I'll buy almost anything. Don't get yourself killed now. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's a deal well struck. Come back. Anytime.
Oh, the TMP in this one is not the... it is not what it was before. We'll test it out here. I'm gonna end up spending a lot of money on this playthrough. That's gonna be wasted, but I want to see the different shit. the TMP in the other game, the original game, is pretty much just like a rapid handgun. You can use it as, and since you could consistently stun enemies, you could, you know, just do a bunch of crazy tactical stuff or shoot all kinds of small objects and shit. I think in the speedruns they use the TMP. They're not doing the dip, man.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome.
They really thought that was going to be a quotable one.
Buying.
Like, yeah, that's it, dude. Gun rhymes with fun, man.
There's some things money can't buy. That won't cover it.
Fucking relax, buddy. You relax. You say what I want, motherfucker.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. That cash in your pocket, all well then.
Buy the
Happy
recipe just to
cooking.
have it.
Anything else I can help you with? Pleasant.
I'd imagine it would carry between New Game Plus and shit if you wanted it to. Two kinds of knives.
Travels.
Spending a lot of money for playing on hardcore, but that's okay. We be having some. Nope.
A church. I made it.
It was a little different. More dense. A lady in there still. Ooh, the durability. Yeah, I feel like upgrading your knife. Thing is, I don't usually use it for slashing. But do I really care about upgrading the power on it? Somehow, yeah, he like pushed forward. God. MZ. All sorts of shit. A ruby. Yeah. These brothers are packing some heavy goods. Pretty high value coming off of Joe Rando there. There's still the Easter egg in this place. Go back and check here in a sec. Want to see what's around this side. Damn, I thought that was somebody. Wow.
Damn it. Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative.
And
Nothing
Baby
yet.
Eagle.
But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Monica now sounding like she's very concerned, man. More professional. Well, you can climb up there. I guess there won't be a shoot the bell to spawn guys part. In the original game, you could shoot the bell and dudes will come out the front. You don't really get anything good for it, but if you want to fight some guys, there you go. Yeah, how far in are you? I was hoping that you'd be ahead of me. Consistently in red? I mean, I was pretty much out recently. I've been out before. I'm only just getting ahead a little bit. Okay, cool. It'll be good to have you chit-chatting. Yeah, I know, I'll be taking my time. It's enjoyable so far. There's definitely some weird things, but it kind of feels just like a remix. Like, there's some downgrades, but otherwise it just kind of feels like a... I've been saying it's like a mod or something. Fun though. His movement. Yeah, the big thing I've been complaining about is the stagger. And you know what I mean, where you shoot a guy and you get the expected reaction out of him, so you can kind of strategize that way. It's a little more RNG on hardcore. I think it's so that enemies can get closer to you and you have to parry them, but it can kind of suck when you're in the middle of the ship. I also feel like using the knife to execute people is really expensive, so I just use the parry and stuff. Yeah, I'll get used to it for sure. It's killed me a few times. They'll be like, oh, I'll shoot this person, then run past them, and they just don't care. Traitorous twins. The tombstone emblems. Okay. The puzzle's gone. But the puzzle. Oh. Maybe it's inside the church. Who knows? That's been fun so far. I definitely don't think the voice performances or dialogue's been very good though, compared to the original. I mean, the original didn't have like a lot of meat to the story. It was just fun, goofy shit. But I kind of was hoping they would try to make it more serious in this and just have more story. But it feels like they're still trying to kind of make it goofy, but while also trying to make it more serious. And then it ends up just not really being either. Because they have the charisma of a wet paper bag. But still fine. It's not like it's a problem. The first game I just thought was really cool. When I came to that stuff, it was really funny. And fun. But I've liked the remixed areas. The new treasure thing. Some of the new stuff, yeah, like the parry and all that. It's cool. I'm having fun with it. Like I said, it's kind of hard to really just fuck up RE4. Whether the game needed to exist, who knows, but I mean, it's still fun.
Okay.
Okay. I'm glad that it's been mostly focused on gameplay though. Like if they're gonna not try to make it a bit more like a spooky story thing, I'm glad they don't like try to shove in like RE6 cutscenes or something. Yeah, I am pissing and shit right now. I'm crying, dude. That was the best puzzle. Everybody loved that puzzle. Every single person complained about that puzzle. Yeah, I'm not being very efficient with my money. I'm just buying whatever the fuck just because I want to try shit. But it's okay. A flop diving system? That would be fucked. We got enough fun, I think, with the parry. God, the flopping around and like dodging back and stuff. Yeah, you have to design the enemies so different for that. Oh, I can't go in here.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
No way, dude, not in the lake. Yeah, I don't expect to be flush with cash. Especially because you can store your weapons and stuff, but I'm still selling them, because I mean that's too important, I feel like, for the flow of the game. Because you get like 95% of your money back when you sell shit, it looks like. If you don't sell, you end up probably just like with very little money. Plenty to spare. What was it, the bolt thrower, red 9, striker, and the rifle. Did you ever use the rifle? The RE4? I don't remember. You were a mine thrower obsessed. I've seen people not use the rifle, dude. Oh, the mine thrower is cool. I'm trying out all the weapons. Well, I mean, within reason. They're too expensive, like mag. I might get one magnum, but. Great. So. I highly doubt the killers. I mean, they even renamed all these. It might be in, but it might not be named that. I mean, they could get the rights to it easily. I mean, what? Does Capcom have the rights for that? Or is it just Suda? You think Suda wouldn't give them the rights for Killer 7? I'm sure he would. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it could go either way. I don't... Hard to say. Well, guess we're good. I'll find out, I guess. And rhetorical, I suppose. Godo knows. He's beating it already. We'll leave it as a surprise, I suppose, right? Not that I care too much about the killer set. I liked all the custom names for the guns. I mean, it was just shotgun, bolt action rifle, but kind of fun. Just having them be simple. They had like their custom names after the first few. So maybe they left the custom names, changed these ones. Yeah, it's nice there's always stuff. Is it set to headphones? Even though I use headphones, I feel like I prefer it on like TV or something. In other games. I feel like with headphones you have to have it cranked really high to hear a lot of stuff. Kind of fucks with the game balance on my end.
One down.
Is there an exploding barrel though? Good. I was expecting a little bit more crazy. I'm really glad you can knock people off of shit and still get the loot. Well, I was trying to shoot the barrel there after I noticed it, but it was too late. Oh, I'll see if I can like catch him in midair.
Sorry, must have slipped.
What slip? What did somebody fall off of some shit? Or does he mean his hand slip? Okay. Gotcha. Who's slipping? Like you collect the snakes now. The old suplex.
break already.
Yeah, maybe you can parry the snake. I was trying to like stab him in midair. There's loot hanging off the side here. Okay. I guess I can get that later. Voice drama released. I wonder if it's like a full serious like story or just like some little goofy like CD thing. Man's paying those voice actors a lot of money, dude. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Cool. Oh, I see. Thought he like rehired them again. I was like, God damn. I mean, I guess he'll have to for his new one if he wants voices. Man throwing his weight around, dude. Throwing that cash money around. Oh, grenades. I get 2 flashes. We have a few flashes. Oh. I mean, I'm probably just gonna open the inventory to grab the flash grenades. Let's be real. I haven't used the TMP yet, really. Did the snakes respawn somewhere? Or is that missable? I wonder if there's gonna be a branching choice in this one for the sisters versus.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Yeah, good luck, right? Versus another Gigante, or you just found balls? Areas polluted by their presence. Where do they show them? Ooh. That's what I did. I would always do both. But they might not even give you the illusion of, or the option to do, you know, choose do one if you just want to. We'll see. Yeah. Hey! Treasure awaits. What do I get over here, man? Be like way later. Unless it's like a secret. Locked treasure. Yeah, I think it's changed some shit for fun. I'll go back and see. But it doesn't feel like, yeah, it's inherently trying to be like super different. Which, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'd be fine if they did. Try to make it a bit more like different. But on the flip side, I like that it's kind of more just a remix. So we'll see. Like, it's still very much like an action. I feel like there's clearly a lot of stuff over there. Still much very focused on like action and light story and stuff. And going through like the general same premise, but like in different orders and different layouts and stuff. I don't know, the formula for RE4 is just kind of fun, so it's not hard to... I mean, this game's really replayable, so even if they just did the same thing, it'd be fine. Is it just underneath me? Go to wasting me time, or is it above me? Yeah, we'll come back later. It's like probably all the way down there. Yeah, it's been cool so far. I mean, we'll see as we go. Can't really have like a whole lot of thoughts right now, but It's just kind of mixing it up. Let's still focus on action, but yeah, different strategies and tools and all that. Definitely doesn't feel like it would just eclipse the first one. I think you could just play both, depending on what you're maybe feeling. I guess it feels more kind of just like a remix then. Maybe they went into it thinking it'd be like more of like an outright improvement, but I think some of the things are just kind of different to be different, and then stuff like the story and all that, not so much. The parry system and all that's more just kind of a change for funsies. Yeah, we'll see as we go. Good time. Still focused on fun shooting, upgrading, looting. Pace is still pretty good too. I mean, the first game's got like really solid pacing. Without taking the knife out, yeah. Oh, a little dude over here. Way out there. And I forgot to check. I've not been looking around for medals because they are on the map. Otherwise I'd be like, ooh, wee, wee. Oh, this was the place where he had a whole lot of shit in it. I remember right. The hexagon piece. Hey.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
We're just rooting for you. Thanks, pal. What the? I was like, I just became a manlet all of a sudden. there's a step there.
Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first time having a go at target practice. There's only one rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up.
Crashed.
Simple enough, am I right? If you do well, I'll make it worth
What he
your
says
while.
first.
Knickknacks and whatnot. Anyway, have fun, mate. Took care of a request, did ya? Ha! I can tell. Well, look at you, mate. What can I interest you in? Your valuables won't do. I knew you were a go-getter.
That's right, man. That's me. I go. I get. think so.
molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
I just don't really slash with it.
Easy work.
But what if you fully upgrade and you get like a super buff?
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you.
Oh, does that not work anymore? What are you boy? What are you some? The lamp? Yeah, he's got a cool little like. Yeah, it feels like a icy blue. It's nice. Yeah, I was gonna try later with some heavier shit, but I shouldn't be surprised.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Will that be all then? We like our herbs. We come back anytime.
We like I used it for a little bit, you'd be proud. And then I trashed it. I should probably sell the bolt thrower, but I was gonna see if it what the mine thing was like. I can't store bolts. I don't really want to like do that yet. Evil software for it. The vanilla bolts. The thing is with the bolts is you can get your ammo back. You can just go pick them up, but it takes a while to shoot, and I couldn't barely kill a guy with 3 bolts. So unless you get a headshot, it's probably pretty weak. Maybe with the right upgrades. I'm trying out the TMP right now, but I'll probably end up selling it. I mean, apparently you can add, like, mines to the bolt thrower. So, that seems interesting. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, ah, that's kind of like the whole thing. Not having pinpoint accuracy and the enemy's not staggering consistently means the TMP really is rough. Token machines. Oh my god, gotcha. Enough potatoes on this motherfucker, man. Pirates. You like, am I about to spend like an hour in here? Ooh. Don't shoot any sailors. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I figured this game would end up like RE8 and stuff, and I'd be better off with the mouse and keyboard. Because it'd be a lot more fast enemies and shit. Now that they don't stagger consistently, I feel like it's a good choice. Shooting galleries in the original RE4 could be rough on controller. After enough playing it, you can get it down pretty good, but no. Not like mouse for precision. These conditions change from game to game. I wonder if they're all different, like not just pirate and stuff, but depends on where you're at. That'd be cool.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Oh, he's got a thing in his chest.
That's the stuff. Brilliant. Reload.
Whoa. Oi!
Friendly fire, stranger.
Oi!
I'll have to penalise you for that, I'm afraid.
Oh, he's got dynamite.
That's your lot. You have a knack for this, friend. 3, 2, 1, begin! Oh, beautiful! That's it!
Oh, you don't have to headshot or anything.
Reload!
I just realized. Just body shots. This had me too fucked on controller. Oh, that guy had the head thing. You have to wait to shoot.
That's it! You've been waiting for it! A flood of targets!
The remix of this song, man. Pretty good. It was a poppin' song in the beginning. Man.
That'll do it! I'm speechless.
The skulls seem like the fuck thing, dude.
With a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired, though. 3, 2, 1, begin! Ah, beautiful! Superb! Reload!
Damn. I need some dot sight, brother.
It's a bullet bonanza! Fire everything you've got! You're an artist, mate!
What? Oh, they randomize them. Or do they? I think that one was there in the first place.
Some of the top. 3, 2, 1, begin! Ah, beautiful! That's the stuff. Reload! That's it! You're an artist, mate! That's the stuff! Let the bonus time begin! Beautiful! You're an artist, and that's the game!
I wish it was like, I don't know if it shoots directly center, man, or if it's got a bit of shot
Not
RNG.
every day I see a performance like that. Yours.
It might shoot dead center.
2, 1, begin!
I assume it doesn't because if you stand still, it like
Brilliant!
gets more accurate.
That's it! You're an artist! Reload!
I'm guessing the later ones will have like way better accuracy though. If they give you a gun for it.
That's the stuff! That's it! It's a bullet bonanza! Fire everything you've got! Beautiful! Superb shot!
Oh, there's a bit of bullet travel or something, man. Or am I crazy?
That's your lot!
Pause, restart, go again. Oh, can you just do it right on the fly?
We got a real deader!
Maybe there's like some aim assist is what that is.
1, begin! You're an artist, mate! That's
Maybe I should get a little closer. I'm trying to sit farther away so I can see the field better, but my aim's shittier. Oh wait, it's not this one.
That's it! Oh, beautiful! That's the stuff! You've been waiting for it! A flood of targets! You're an artist, mate! Superb shot! That'll
What
do
the
it!
fuck, man?
A perfect
Wish I'd turn the sensitivity down a bit. Yeah, that final boy, man.
performance. Are you for real, mate? 3, 2, 1, begin! Rely too much. 3, 2, 1, begin! Brilliant! That's it! Ah, beautiful! Reload! That's the stuff! Superb shot! You missed!
Now my muscle memory's ready for the other fucking
That's not like you.
sensitivity. I don't know which I'd prefer.
Targets don't just... 3, 2, 1,
fuck? I don't know if it's just got like a little bit of that RNG because it doesn't shoot straight center, or like, do you have to lead it? Or maybe they want you to pause, and then let the shot get more accurate. Could be it, but I'll take the bit. It might matter a bit. Yeah, like, if I shoot a little bit before, I feel like it's more accurate. Or maybe it's just how long it takes me to like pull the trigger. Yeah. Yeah, you have to lead it by like a lot. But you don't see where the bullet impacts, so there's like no way to tell. Alright, let's see what we get real quick. Which I'm fine leading it. Oh wait. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager.
What is this? Every plus 1,000? What does that mean? Oh. So does this count as a full clear, or is like there a max? You can get like 11,000 or something. It doesn't have a check mark. Okay, I was like, is that what you guys did? I'm like, that seems way harder than the basics. Oh shit. Whoa.
And that's the game.
That last guy, man. They always have some fast thing at the very end. 5 out of 10.
I'm speechless. Rely too much on a single weapon. 3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill! Brilliant! Beautiful! Superb shot! Beautiful! Reload!
Oh, the bonus, that's why. So like I could get another, I could get the 8,000. I don't know, man.
3, 2,
Yeah, silvers aren't worth it.
begin. That's it. Sorry, mate. That's a bit.
Oh, you gotta swap there. They're getting faster, man.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, does it?
You missed. That's not like.
You missed. No, I hit right where I wanted to, bud.
Rely to.
Was it auto send too?
2, 1, begin. Sorry, mate. That's a
Damn, the lead, dude. The lead makes a big difference.
penalty.
It absolutely leads every shot.
3, 2, 1, begin.
When they're going quick enough, it matters.
That's the stuff. Oh, beautiful. That's it.
Okay, I see what they want there. Almost like a puzzle to it, man.
Brilliant.
Oh,
You missed. That's not like you. And that's the game. We were right about you, stranger. 3, 2, 1, begin. That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate. Double kill. Very good. Reload. Superb shot. Brilliant. Let the bonus time begin. You're an artist, mate.
fuck.
Superb shot. That'll do it.
The skulls, bro.
I'll be. We got a real deadeye on our hands. 3,
Oh, the skulls, man. I can already feel it.
begin. That's the stuff.
God damn it, man.
It's a bullet bonanza. Fire everything you've got. Beautiful. Brilliant.
Shit.
And that's the game.
Yeah, 11,000 is probably
Some of the
like
targets
perfection.
are 3, 2, 1. Begin. Beautiful. That's the stuff. Double kill. Very good. Reload. You're an artist, mate. Sorry, mate.
I was like, I get the headshot, it looks like. Like I'm aiming right at his head and it doesn't hit the fucking thing.
3, 2, 1. Begin. Beautiful. That's it. Double kill. Reload.
I need to be willing to go slower. You get more time on these than you think.
Brilliant. Very good. Beautiful. You missed. That's not like you've just been waiting for it. A flood of targets. Superb shot. Beautiful. Incredible. That'll do it.
Is that all the skulls? 5 out of 7. There must be some hidden skulls or something, dude. Flipping around. I know I'm... Did I miss one?
Can't believe it. Superb job.
Maybe they like spin at the very end of their cycle or some bullshit.
1. Begin.
There's like a hidden guy somewhere. Not a hidden guy, but like I'm double killing somebody and not knowing it. I don't see anybody behind him. Maybe there's some of those shots at the very end on the bonus ones were like misses on the things I needed.
You're an artist, mate.
Alright. Oh, the skulls, man.
A rifle can... 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Doesn't matter what points I get, I just need to get the skulls, man. I just need to be like hyper focused on it. I mean, you need enough points to get to the bonus round. I don't really care what we get now.
That's the game.
6 out of 7. Which one did I miss? Is there a hidden one? Where's the one I missed? Sometimes I think I can't tell if I hit it or not because you're doing like double kills and shit. I figured it was maybe like hidden behind this guy. Doesn't look like it. Maybe that fat bastard in the middle spins around. Maybe I should let him move and see what happens. Do they troll you like that? No, he doesn't move. I was like, oh, because it'd be difficult, because then you would have to avoid hitting him until he killed all the other guys or something. Right? And that guy might have it. I'm not sure. I tried looking around him once, but. Is there one that's like temporary, maybe? Maybe there's one behind another chest. I don't remember. Where is this one? I'm doing the same one for 10 hours.
Superb shot. You missed. That's not
Oh,
like
that
you.
guy.
Double kill. Incredible. Reload. You're an artist, mate. Superb shot. That's your lot. We were right about you, stranger. 3, 2, 1, begin. That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate. Double kill. Very good. Reload. Brilliant.
Maybe it's behind one of the chests, and I like double shot it at one point. I'm not sure.
Double kill. You're an artist. Sorry, mate. That's a penalty. You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets. Superb shot. Beautiful. Brilliant. And that's the game.
Is there like a hidden one? They're always attached to somebody, aren't they? Where is it? There.
Targets don't just stick around forever. 3, 2, 1, begin.
I don't know which one I'm missing.
That's it. Superb shot. Double kill. Incredible. Reload.
The guy at the very start? Was there one that I missed at the very start? I can check. So I mean, maybe.
2, 1, begin.
Oh, I didn't know you could shoot the barrels down. I just thought they were headshots only.
That's the stuff. Superb shot.
Well, now it makes sense.
Double kill. Reload.
Hey, the 11,000. Barely. I've missed one target still.
A perfect performance. Are you for real, mate?
Alright. I guess that's cleared out. Yeah, I didn't know you could shoot the barrels, dude. Because he just tanked it the first few times I shot it. I was like, oh, it's headshots only. I guess that'd be fucked for controller, maybe? Gotcha time. Let's go. Yo, 100% health recovery for black bass, man. Let's go. Fisherman's hunt, dude. Any bastards? What a charm, dude. Don Esteban. Oh, these are the fucking RE4 PopCap models, but now they're on a chain, I see. That's pretty good. Don Esteban. 15% shotgun shells for you. This is probably the goofiest thing yet, man. But it's fun. Dr. Salvador. 20% rifle. You get rares out of the silver? Oh yeah. Leon with a rocket launcher. 20% off the rocket launcher. You could just throw that on when you're gonna buy one. And then take it off, can't you? When are you gonna fucking be buying a rocket launcher? But on hardcore it's supposed to cost more, right? And I mean, I'd like to fight the bosses straight up in this. That's cool. Ashley Grant, 50% health recovery for green herbs. Yeah. That's a pretty good one. Jealous, man? Rhinoceros beetle, 100% recovery item resale value. Oh. I could do one more roll if I nail this.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't.
I don't know if it's worth it though.
2, 1, begin. Double kill. Incredible. Oh, beautiful. Superb shot. Reload. Double kill. Incredible. Brilliant.
Oh.
That's your lot. I can't believe it. Superb job. 3, 2, 1. Begin. Double kill. Very good.
Oh, wait, that guy had a bonus one on him. We're gonna get another roll.
Targets don't. 3, 2, 1. Begin. Double kill.
Damn.
Superb shot. Brilliant.
Fuck. I forgot. And that last guy, man. He didn't fuck around. I think maybe you could time him and the guy before him? Or maybe it's supposed to be like a rapid shot.
3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill! Brilliant! You're an artist, mate! Oh, beautiful! Reload!
Oh, I didn't reload.
Very good!
Ooh. Well, my brothers.
You missed! That's not love, you're an artist, mate!
It's me. Can you time this last guy? Yeah, you can. Okay. That's the strap.
Nice! A rifle
So can you only get so many of these a game? And then you have to do New Game Plus, I'm guessing.
double kill! Brilliant! You're an artist, mate! Superb shot! Reload! Incredible!
Incredible.
Double kill! Brilliant! It's a bullet bonanza! Fire everything you've got! Superb shot! You're an artist, mate!
Oh man, that one was limited time? Oh no, never.
And that's the game!
I was like, what the?
I'm speechless.
Damn, getting 8,000 on that one's pretty rough, dude. I think you need time too. Maybe. You probably just have to play perfect. Is it worth it? Get it?
3, 2, 1, begin!
I wasn't sitting at fucking
You're an artist, mate! Brilliant! Superb shot! Oh, beautiful! Reload!
at 2, man.
Very good! Double kill! Superb shot! You've been waiting for it! A flood of targets! Beautiful! Superb shot! Brilliant! Beautiful! You're an artist, mate! That'll do it!
Oh, they are missable. There we go, dude.
Can't believe it!
Time to make
Superb
Godo
job.
squeal. Here comes the gotcha luck, baby. Let's go! Do it! Dome, man. Magnum crafting ammo. Oh, yeah.
Do come again.
Jealous?
Demonstrate.
It's odd they have ones that you would swap out just for the cache or the shop.
Nothing but the finest sweat.
I almost feel like they should have it so that you have like a shop customized list and then like a separate on the field one. guess since we're about to be at the shop here.
Yes. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck. Pleasant travels.
Fast. Yeah, like they turned the pop cap, those are little caps, into fucking like little chains you hang off, dude. It's good. Wonder how you get better attaché cases. The 100% health recovery for Black Mass is pretty nice. I'm sure it's gonna come in real handy. Maybe there's more Black Mass in this one. I mean, there's only like a couple spots in the original. Put her in the middle between the greasy, creepy old bastards. Like it should be. This feels like the direction we're supposed to go. So let's see what's down here. This is all new, right? I think there's a dock at his place normally, but not this whole deal, man. God, Pete. You jealous that I got him? Must be some boating going on here. Well, of course, I guess this was where you docked at some point. And then you fought. Submachine gun. I need to decide my thoughts on the TMP. Okay, there's just more of an area down here. They have this right away. That's fine. Wouldn't want to miss anything, right? Fuck. You have no head. A little extra violent just for fun.
What the hell was that?
Like, okay, how can we make this bit a little better? It's like, they can just chop his head off, maybe make it a bit more violent, like when they burn that guy alive or whatever. There's like ammo and shit out there. Am I gonna actually have to shoot Delago?
Damn, look at the size of that.
Damn. Damn, son.
Looks like there's something over there.
Big castle indeed. Oh my god, this game's horrible. Look at these textures. I'm gonna fucking hurl. You think the dock surprises it? I think so. Did you save? I saved.